Hey Terry, how we doing? Tournament was pretty poor for me. Pretty poor. Worst for a long time. But that's okay. 7th for you. 30th. 7th in rookie, 30th in pro. Very well done. Congrats, mate. Hopefully you can hear me. Let me know if you can. I'm trying a different way of streaming. What's up, the source? How we doing? Let me type this in chat actually in case you can't hear me. Can you hear me? You can. Marvellous. Well, that means this has worked. For now. Excuse me. Right. Gonna do some tour play. Grip and Rip, welcome in. How we doing? So we'll see how long this stream holds up. Usually it drops off within the first 10 minutes when I use this software. But you never know, this latest update might have fixed it. What's up, Jeff? How we doing? How did you fare, Jeff? Any good finishes? Saw you in a few of my brackets. I say a few, I was only in 3. 2 genuine flappers last week from me, which was interesting. There's nobody playing tour play. Maybe nobody's playing the game. You got a gold. Well done, mate. Congratulations. There is a 9-holer this week. It's goes inside out, so I don't know whether I'll play it or not, though. If I do, it'll be master. Not in the streams. Is it dead yet? Why does it do this? Let's put that over there. You couldn't get anyone on T9? Monday morning. Slow start for the folks after the tournament. I've forgotten half of these holes now. It's been a while. Oof. Espen, how we doing? Good. Yeah, Gakasho Bay, that's the one. Well, hopefully we'll get some of those on this stream. We'll do Tour 10 for a bit. I'm going to go play some Tour 7 on the baby accounts. Trying to get a few more accounts into Expert. That are in Rookie just now, so that could take a wee while. But that's what last week has taught me, that I'm going to need more sacrifice accounts. 2 seconds while I answer the door. I'll just mute you guys for a second. Sorry about that. Did he make that, did he? Little tinker. Right. Oh dear, what's happened here? What account are we on? Rusty. I think I pulled that too much. Never mind. Hey James, how we doing? How many accounts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 10, yeah, 10. But 2 of them are like, they're not really proper accounts. They're just guest accounts that you load up when you don't want the game to be logged into anything, if you know what I mean, when you're trying to bracket and stuff on a weekend. In fact, one of them was the account opened last Christmas when they were giving out free APOCs. Do you remember that? It's hardly been played since then. Right, that was... So, anyway, frog balls. You should talk about frog balls. C100 push. Definitely going up, but it's the gold they're after. Going to be tricky against this lot. These look like a bunch of grinders, but we'll do our best. I don't play them all, Terry. I don't play them all. I play the 6 in master, 6 in expert. I don't play the rest, but I'm trying to get the 2 better ones of the other 4 into expert. Because I had to play... I only got 3 through at the weekend last week. So the first one out, which was Milo, front 9 was absolutely diabolical. Just trying to get the wins and stuff. Which hole's this? Oh yeah. Probably get away with a quarterback actually. Not sure how to play these holes, to be honest. Some of them. Let's go 16. That might be a lot of curl with that wind. We shall see. That'll do us. What's up, Tone? How we doing? Please advise how you get away with it. Get away with what? Playing all the accounts? Do you mean from Playdemic's point of view or from Orlas? Orlas, I thought you did. I don't play them all. I do play 6 every week though. But I'm keen to see what happens with the tournaments now, whether we get a return to what they intended it to be, whether they stick with this, change the wins between rounds but keep the same front and back, which is probably what I'd prefer if I was picking. Or whether it goes back to the mess we had last week. Oh, well done, bud. Golden Pro, very good. First Golden Master, nice. Look at this, you're all winning banners, well done. Was anyone playing in a lower tier of the division, if that makes sense? So mine were Expert 3. But did anybody find they were in a tier 2? Or even a tier 1? I don't know how you'd be in tier 1, it seems pretty hard to be in tier 1. Let's just get this on the green here. I'll try to. 6, 8, go 7. Yours were all Expert 3, James. Hey Jim, how we doing? Welcome in, bud. It was a Pro 1, right? Well, I've seen a few people posting, mainly expert ones, because that's what I was interested in, obviously, but winning with like 28s and stuff. But they are in lower tiers, which, in that sense, it's working then, you know? And that's a good thing. I'm not against this notion of a tier system. I think it's a good idea, depending on the motives of it. You played your accounts yesterday afternoon, spent 3 hours, and you got moaned at big time, Terry. You've got to earn those brownie points, mate. You've got to plan ahead. Plant the seed, not that seed. Dirty bastards. You've got to earn the right to play the game, haven't you? You've played Tier 2 and Rookie on your extra account, and then on the main, played first. Well, Master's tierless, isn't it, Noisy? Much to my frustration. Because I'm one that thinks they should tier Master. But each to their own. You think getting the same amount of out of your chest in Tier 1 versus 3 isn't right? Yeah. I can see why you'd say that. I guess if you win a gold banner with a 32 and someone else wins one with a 27, because that's what was needed in each bracket, then should the other guy be rewarded more? I don't know. You can only beat what's put in front of you, really, can't you? Hoovering and shopping. Oh no. Flowers, chocolates, treats. Right, it's been a while since I played Tour Play, so some of these shootouts should be fun. This is Gakasho Bay, so this will be in the mini. Everyone's favourite par 3. To be honest, Jim, I wish I hadn't played it last week. With death in her eyes. We've all been there. It's going to be Christmas soon. It's going to be the same then. You're going to get the look. You're not playing that stupid game, are you? Saying that, who knows what this Christmas is going to be like? If anybody can travel anywhere or be with family and stuff, who knows? That's not a bad knock. Not a bad knock. Right, which wind was it? Was it the drop in the bunker wind? It looked like that. 7-2 mid 5-7. So we're going to go 5-7, which is mid -10. In this wind, I think it's half a ball of curl in this wind. Can't really remember. Let's see. It's probably too much curl. Yeah. I'm not a fan of these new things having to scroll back and forth to find what you want. I've hit the wrong one a few times. What's up, Todd? How we doing? Right, let's see if we can find a win somewhere. Has everyone done their bobber shot as well? I think I did all mine. What do we do on this one? Let's see. I don't think we got the bobber balls. No, we haven't taken it. Or was this the account where it didn't give us it? It gave us it, then it took it away before I actually played it. Or did I waste it on this one, maybe? Yeah? So I haven't... Or maybe I just missed it completely. Don't know. We'll maybe do that later. Right, let's get these trophies back. You can reorder the emotes, can you? That's what I should do then. If I was organised, that's what I would do. It was an expert gold, Noisy. Well, either way, gold's a gold. Well played. Cheers, Terry. Have a good one. Can't change a man, Jim. You can't change a man. They'll try. They'll always try, but you can't change a man. Sounds like you've earned your game time, though. Vacuum twice a week, all the shopping, most of the cooking. More does she want? Jakob, morning. Thank you for the good luck. Sorry I missed you. I've been looking at 3 things at once here. Right, what we're doing. Not using that. Or that. Can't remember any of the adjustments on this. 8. You think they're just selfish and unreasonable. That's it, well. Ooh, nearly last pixel of fairway. Oh, terribly taught. I had an 80-something place on Milo, but to be fair, he went first, and I think I was 10 under for the front nine because I was just getting the wins. So that was bad for him. Weasel was 50-something, 54th with a 26. Played that last, so really that should have been the best performing account because I'd had all the looks by then. But I just couldn't drop anything. Dropped 1 front and back, but then everything else just burnt edges left, right and centre. So a standard 26, which was only good enough for mid-table. Wouldn't have taken much to be top 10. I think 2 shots better you'd have been a top 15 finish. But. And the best one was Rusty, which I think was 19th with a 27. Not my week. What's up, Will? How we doing? Yes, it'll all be Master for the mini if I play it. I was making sure I stayed in Master on all the accounts yesterday, so I've got the choice. This is a bit awkward. I hate this wind angle on this shot. Looks about mid, so we'll play mid. Five, 7. Great night. Set her off though, so we're happy. What's the delay? It should be minimal. It's on ultra low latency. Yeah, it's like a couple of seconds. If you right click, it depends if you're on a computer or not. But you can always right click on a stream on the actual window somewhere. Right click and stats for nerds, and that will give you their latency. It's one of the listed settings. Sounded like you've changed your tune because she's watching there, Jim. Is that right? I didn't speak to Ian this weekend. I've been busy and I think he has, so... I think I saw him streaming with Fenzel and Liz, and he just stopped playing one of them because he was not enjoying it, I don't think. That was in the opening round. I think he was getting all the That was when people were getting the back 9 wind twice or the front 9 wind twice and all that nonsense. I think he was getting the horrible wind on 5 sort of every time, where everybody else was getting the send at wind twice. I don't know what to do here. Let's just do that. Should we do 8? I haven't figured these holes out yet, the new ones. Oh, this doesn't look good enough. Roll your bugger. Oh dear. Oh, it's not that he doesn't like expert. I think he was just getting well and truly pissed off with it all from what he was saying on the stream. Yeah, I can understand that. It was not their finest hour last week, Playdemic. But no surprise. A big update like that, who thought it would honestly go smoothly? Tasting a bit burnt. Yeah, no. Don't mind the idea of wind changes, Jim. But if you're going to do it, you need to do it properly. You can't be having people expecting one wind and getting another. I understand people's distaste for how it was. So I don't mind them changing it. I think to go to 5 different winds is a bit extreme. It's just tour play at that point, really. And you've got tour play for that, so I don't see why can't we have 2 disciplines? But I could probably live with changing the wind from qualifying to opening to weekend, but keep it the same front and back, because they've clearly showed they're unable to, when you get matched with a replay, which is what they were doing, they're clearly unable to differentiate between hole 1 and hole 10, so you go in expecting the, whatever it was, right to left wind, and you get the other wind. It just meant, when you realised that they were screwing up, it took me ages to play opening rounds because you had to have both bags ready in case you got either of the wins. You had to have an idea of what you were doing in both scenarios. It was like sitting in an exam. Who wants to do that? It's meant to be fun, this, not like a memory test. But so yeah, I'm not against wind changes. I think they're a good idea. Vary it a bit, keeps things fresh. But if you're going to do it properly. No, I don't either, Jim. I think that's a step too far, in my opinion. But maybe I don't know, maybe if they get petitioned enough now, they'll stick to having it how they ended up having it on the weekend, with a different wind, but the same wind for both front and back. You like keeping the front and back 9 winds the same, just the 3 winds? Yeah. Most people seem to be saying that, James. But that sounds far too much like common sense for Playdemic. How we doing, Glenn? Well, Streamlabs did an update to their mobile streaming app last night, apparently. I didn't realise. And the places that I read about these things, it said that it had fixed the issue with it dropping the stream, so I don't think, well, it doesn't seem to have dropped anything yet. I was looking into all kinds of apps. There was one called Prism, which I was about to use this morning, and then I remembered about this update. We'll just go about there. So this is obviously a hole from the mini. It's a fun hole in a send it wind, this. Although I don't know how master tees, it's probably not as easy to get down there. I mean, it's different from tour play, isn't it, in the sense that you're getting the same wind off the tee in the second shot. You know, a consistent wind whilst in the hole. But I just don't understand why it has to be like tour play. And I think a lot of people, I don't know. I mean, I don't know who was asking for changes, but I'd be amazed if the people that were really pissy and moany about, no, this is too hard to win a banner, I'd be amazed if any of those people won a banner last week. So it's not really even satisfying the people it was done to pander to, really. I mean, the way it is, even if whether they keep 3 wins or 5 wins, anyone with multiple accounts has a massive advantage in this format, far greater than they did before. But I'm not sure. It depends what PD's incentive is. There was a discussion yesterday about it on Tommy's stream about Master, whether Master should have tiers. And let us know what you think here, but one school of thought is, well, why should it? It's the top of the game, it's the highest level, why should anybody be advantaged or disadvantaged? That's a fair point of view. But if your ambition is to get people to step up a division, why would you not make Master a bit more enticing for people by having it tiered, so that you know when you first go up, you're not going to play Tommy and Neo and Fenzel and D-Max and, you know, Ikes and all these people. And they'll tell you it's because there's not enough players, but it's not because there's not enough players. It's because they don't want these people to all have to play each other every week, because they'll get sick of that and then they'll stop spending money. So that's the real reason they don't tier Masters. Nothing to do with the number of players, in my opinion. Anywho, they made your head spin, but it was a good time. Yeah, well, it's about enjoying it, Will, isn't it? So I think by the weekend I was enjoying it. I don't think anybody enjoyed the clusterfuck that was the opening round, but once they get it right, it'll be okay. Hopefully. Rock, how we doing? Matched your replay yesterday. Rock on hole 6, expert. Well, it was hole 6 for me. It might have been the back 9 for you. You burnt the edge, sir. It was very close. I was disappointed. How close was he? I should have looked. No, we'll just do the backspin. So again, good cash show for next week. Quite an easy one to get the hole in one this. Not necessarily this way, the bounce over is better in my opinion. But what about there? Oh, it's too much. You wouldn't mind seeing a full 18-hole course? Yeah? I've seen a few people say that. I don't see what stops them, really. Have we won a game yet? I don't think we have, you know. It's a good start, this, Tony. Good start. No, we're just losing every single match. Sorry, I'm missing a lot of this chat. Let me see. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, Glenn. If it stays the way it was, I'm not sure how long I'll keep playing it, to be honest. Because it's not fun. So before anybody runs off going, oh, you don't want to play because you can't win a banner, it's nothing to do with that. It wasn't fun last week. It was unenjoyable. So why waste your time, money and effort on something that you don't enjoy doing? I've gone bannerless for a long time. It's nothing to do with banners. I don't give a shit about banners. So no crybabies here, okay? No, what's happening here? Ooh. Yeah, the dialing in was the fun part, Jim. which you can still do, but you get very few looks at it. You get very little chance to dial it in. Oh, you were given some more practice tokens. Right, I don't know what's happened here. Let's restart and see if we've lost. I will have a look then, Espen. Maybe they've given us some. Did anybody use the practice tokens last week? I tried to, because somebody had said that once we were in a certain round in the tournament, whether that was qualifying, opening, weekend, they said that if you go and practice, you actually get the current round's wind, if you see what I mean. Which I did a couple of times. Like I went into practice hole 9 in the weekend round to test that send it shot with a Thor. But it took me 3 goes of practice in that hole to get that win, so I don't know how true that is, but... What time is it now? 10:38. Are they doing some sort of update? Millie, how are we doing? What is going on in here? Not a lot. Oh, we're in at last. That took a while. Alright, I'm getting... Let's just have some silliness here then. Clubs. I can't win the normal way, so let's try and be silly. Go that way or that way? Go that way. Oh, we should have looked, Espen. We'll look after this game, see if we've had some new practice tokens gifted. Get in that rough. Well, I think there was a lot of replays kicking around last week, Rock, wasn't there? I think out of the whole week I maybe had live opponents more often on the weekend round, because I think a lot of people waited to play late last night when I was playing my round. But aside from that, I think I probably had 75% replays through the week. You did use some Espen, did you? Master should be a tiered system. These guys are Master forget when they stepped up. Well, it's perspective, is that, isn't it, Glenn? Everyone's got their own self-interests at heart, I guess. So, if you are an elite player, why would you want to be grouped with literally the best players? You'd want to be grouped with people like me, or folk just coming up. So they're not going to sign up for it, but the game's not all about these people. It's about the masses, not the few. Ooh, this is disgusting. We're not even going to go there. Checking what it is. Ooh, close. Damien has completely stopped Tourney. Somebody mentioned that to me, yeah. He might be onto something, to be honest. It is a shame, he is one of the best. Hey Jesse, how we doing? He used up 6 tokens on hole 7 trying to get the wind. Oh well, obviously it wasn't always going to be the same as... See, that would be a nice thing if they did do it that way. A couple of the clans I'm in, a few guys did a bit of testing, and they reckon that all the wins available in practice beforehand, so before qualifying even started, that there were 5 wins, which were the 5 wins that were then used in the tournament week. which wouldn't be surprising, I guess, that Playdemic codes 5 wins and recycles those. But it would be nice if you could get the wind for the round you were in. That would make it a useful thing. Gus, how we doing? Do you have the shootout guide for the recent Tour 10? I haven't added the Sequoia holes to it yet, if that's what you mean. It's still got the Oasis holes in. Mainly because I haven't played a lot, so I haven't had a chance to play those holes. So I think the latest version is 1.7. Well, this will be fun with a... I can nearly play the Max Goliath. Headwind, 3.5. Let's put it there. Resist the urge to curl it and we'll see what happens. Probably wish we curled it. It's not horrible. We'll see. Maybe we're going to get a win here. Who knows? You're going to try your hardest to get him, who's this, Damien, to at least give it a chance if they keep it to 3 wins instead of 5. It just screws up your whole week, and people's situation's different. You know, the way it was, where it was the same wins, it would take a while, but by sort of the end of Thursday, you'd feel that you were getting most of those, most of the holes dialed in. So what was that? That was like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That's like 4 days in. So, oh, that's a good shot. So 4 days in, you feel uncomfortable, but now you've only got 2 days with the wins to get there. We are getting hosed today. Right, let's see if we've got these practice tokens. You've got the Sequoia dialed. Oh, nice, James. You have a new message. You've been awarded 9 practice tokens. Wonder why that is. Let's see how many we've actually got in the stock then. Oh, can we even practice now? No, so you won't know. I think I did use some on this account though. Let's have a look. I don't know how many I've got because it didn't even show us, but I think we had, what did they give us, 9 last week and another 9. So if I've got over 9, then it's true. Let's see if every account's got that. Thanks, Boomer. Long time no see. It's very, very kind of you. You have a new message. 8. This guy's got 8. So why did he get 9 and this guy got 8? Random. Have they got a message to tell us why they're doing this? Don't think so. Weird. Right, let's get back to Rusty and see if we can. You only got 7. You got 7 as well. You got 7 as well, Millie. Oh wow, that must be special. Let's see how much they all got then. There must be some logic to this. Let's check another one. First 9, then 8. The people getting 7, did you use any last week? 9 again. At least I'm winning something. Oh dear. Let's have a wee look at something else. Let's look at like a little account that definitely didn't use any. You got 9 in the account where you used 2. Only 7. Only 7 for this account. I forget which accounts I've gone into now. Should we just do them all quickly before I forget? Obviously an insider. On the payroll, Millie. If you did you not hear? On the payroll. No message or anything to say why they're doing it, but maybe they're going to give us them every time. I suppose that's a good thing if they are. Encourage people to use them. An Alba on 3 in Pro with the big dog. That sounds tasty, Rock. I got nowhere near that hole all week. The best chance was the weekend round in Expert. The drive allowed the rough bump, but not much fun. 7 again there, so I don't know if this might be based on what tier weekly league you're in. I don't know. Nope, can't be because that's Master 2. Who knows? Let's not question it. Let's just take our free gift and thank Playdemic and move along. On stream as well. Well, even better, Rock. Take your iOS grid lines away. Right, we need to win a match. Should we just... Oops. Bucker ideas up here. I don't think we've won a single game yet. We must have lost, what, 5 in a row? Well, was this not near max? So what is that, 740? Yeah, I think we've lost 5. 5 on the bounce. It would be nice, Millie, but I thought they were going to make us earn them through challenges. That's what it said, didn't it? Or buy those very expensive T-pegs. I hate these holes, I swear to God. Should we go this way instead? What epoch have we got here? 6. Can that get across? Yeah. Yeah. Let's give it an absolute lash. The challenges come next week, do they, Will? Right. Oh, it only gets across if you line it up right. What's the sand as well? He dropped all 3 with a double great ball rough pump. Guessing your adjustment while running out of time. They're the best ones to drop. Well, the most enjoyable. Have a good day, Rock. Don't work too hard. Only Monday after all. You think because the challenges aren't out yet, they're just giving you something to compensate? Maybe. Maybe they just try to sweeten us all up because they know what a shit show it was last week. 5 community balls, not enough for some people. Right, is there any backspin on this quill? No! Well, should we try a rough bump then? Dealy me. Just get it on the green. Or try to. This could be not on the green. Who knows? How we doing, Dave? Thank you for the good luck. McDilson, welcome in. Let's not mention last week. Well, some of us didn't even play our accounts, Millie. My eyes nearly popped out my sockets when I read that, young lady. I'm only joking. You kind of thought they'd give us a bonus golden shot and we'd still get the normal one. Yeah, I wasn't sure what would happen with golden shot, with that Bubba thing still having days to run. I didn't think we would have two at the same time. But maybe we'll get... Maybe they're going to be more frequent now, who knows. What did you think of that Bubba thing? Fourth tee for the medium one was interesting, wasn't it? Is it a sign of things to come? T13 perhaps? 4 different tees for 4 different divisions in tournaments. That would be one thing you could do. Stick expert on the 3rd tees, have a 4th tee for master. Be interested in that. I think they did it then, didn't they, because of the Masters being on. Because these things are obviously planned well in advance, you'd imagine. Whilst we like to think they're a complete shower of shit, I'd imagine Playdemic does have some degree of planning. Which you can tell they do, because they always theme their tournaments around real life events, don't they? So I guess that was always going to come out in time for the Masters with Bubba. I wonder if we're going to get a Jordan Spieth ball, because he was the other one that was on that thing a few months back, wasn't he? A bit less charismatic though, Jordan Spieth. Oh dear. Right, is James here? He'll be telling me to bounce across here. Play the bounce over, is what James always says on this hole. Yeah, I wonder how much Bubba got paid. I think it was somewhere up here. I mean, that dude's miles away, so really, we can just land in that rough. We should be good. Who knows, though? Don't know how far this is. It's 10. Let's just do 11. Let's see what happens. Oh, that styles. Write it down. It's going in the guide. So what did we play? 11 rings, so it was just under 1 to 1. Nae bad. And we've got a win at long last. Finally a win. Finally. Tiger needs to send in a ticket. What was it he got? A 10 on a par 3, was it? I wasn't even watching the Masters. I'm going to pop this chest. Popping a chest helps you win. It's proven. Right. We're on the board. Off and running. Only took us an hour. I didn't, Millie. I saw you mention it in one of the chats. Was that a manned space rocket launch like the last one we saw? Or was it just them sending another satellite up or whatnot? Oh no, Dave. That's unlucky. Ooh, it's my go. Kikasho again. Another one for the mini. Where's the T for master? Not far. You know, some holes like you get all the way over here or something. Because I haven't played any of these holes off the back tees. Should we send this? Should we get a bit more wind and just send it and see what happens? Is it going to get over or not? Probably not. Well, if it doesn't, it'll still hit the rough and roll out, so why not? Why not? Ooh, nearly. Where's my phone gone? Got that much crap on this desk. There it is there. Oh, it's got no battery. Let's get one of the 10,000 wires lying around. I always play this one this way now. Such a horrible green this that not a fan of bouncing to roll in the front door. What did we just say it was? 3-9. There she goes. You think it was a manned lunch? Oh, the kids are doing it at school, right? There you go. So that's what you've watched, is it? Didn't watch no telly at the weekend. Not even any Netflix or anything. Too busy trying to find shots for this stupid game. So yeah, that's how I would play this hole. This week in the mini. Any attempt to sort of land on the green or the fringe just before the green. The green's disgusting. It's very bobbly. Lots of glitchy rolls. I wonder if they'll change the winds for the mini. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Will. 2 in a row. Well, I never. And of course, you get no coins for tournament wins, do you? So I checked yesterday, and I had to do a bit of tour play just to keep them in master. Right, we'll do a few more on 10. We might go and play some 7 on a couple of those babies. Hey Radu, welcome in, bud. Thank you for the good luck. How was your week? Did you enjoy the tournament? Right, what have we got here? That's a big old side wind. It's 10-4. 10-4. Take a bit of the curl off, I think, because of the severity of the wind, but who knows, maybe we should have left it on. No, it was a wise choice. Oh, it's going to be too far anyway. 4.5 top was all we needed. I think we need a coffee. I've not had a coffee yet. Maybe that's why we're losing. Hey Milo. Oh, your eye looks sore. Is your eye hurting? Is it poorly sick? Let me see. Oh, that doesn't look good. Let's get you some drops for it. Right. Boom, 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 boom. One treat. Is that what you're after? Yeah? Come on. Run it. Yes. Yes. There you go. No good. 7-4. About 3.5. 4. Be surprised if that gets out. Ooh, you lucky boy. Right. Let's put that on there. Oh dear. So what's people's plans for the mini? Is it the usual step up and play a division higher, or are you skipping it? I'm half tempted to skip it, to be honest. But we'll see. Seven, 6. This fucking iPad. God bless Jared Alexander. Is that his surname, Alexander? Jared A, whatever his surname is. Masters Family, get in. You're going to skip it, but you like a Castro. Yeah, I do too. I do too. We'll maybe give it a blast. The mini doesn't take long anyway, does it? Just to dash through 9 holes. Hey Wes, how we doing? I can't complain about my chests. My tournament performance didn't deserve anything, so I got nothing and I deserve nothing. Right. 20. Yeah, it's kind of a headwind. Emily, good morning. Nice to see you. I think Hole Hunters are still second in this bracket, actually. Are you running with Hole Hunters this season, Emily? Or are you having a season off? So Dejan's doing something similar to what we're going to do. You got the boomerangs in your gold. Needed 2 Apox for a level 5. Oh dear. And Grim Reapers with your silver. So a gold and a silver though, Wes. Congratulations. Well done, mate. You're skipping it, Glenn. I think... Is it Thursday it starts? I'll have to see how busy work is, but... Why am I using quasars? This is going to be a monstrous number of rings. 17 rings. Are we going to actually have 17 rings? 17. And a wee bit of OP, because that's a big old wind. Settle then, settle then, settle then, settle then. Oh, close. Don't know how close he was. Wasn't watching. Oh, you've retired from the pushing the grinds. Ah, didn't know that, Em. Hole hunters are killing it. They're doing very well. As they always do. Tier 2, baby. Hey, you can only beat what's put in front of you, as they say. Had you won banners on those accounts before, Wes? We should ask you. You're a decent test case. You wanted to retire from the entire thing, but here you are. You can't get away from us that easily, Emily. Come on. You're part of the furniture. Hang on, let me just see. I thought they were... Are they not second in this bracket? Yeah, they are. There you go. Our Japanese friends are going to win, I think. They seem to be proper grinders, this lot. If you look at like the top half, usually all above 6k. But all into second, Frogball's third. What is the cut-off? 223. Yeah. Oops, wrong button. Let me just change this quasar. I do not want to start a hole with a quasar again. Glenn's carrying all the weight. Doing the heavy lifting. You've had top 10s, right? You did have a bronze and pro. Well, that's a sign that this system's working then to me. Which is good. Because it's nice for people that haven't had banners to win them. I don't think anybody can argue with that. Right, let's make this brew. How about you Tour 10 players who, like me, were saying, can we have a new course in 10? And then they gave us one. They gave us this Land of Disappearing Trees. And to be honest, I wish they'd take it out now. Put Oasis back. But, sounds like James has got the shootouts nailed. So, maybe we can change that. It's not just the shootouts though. I don't enjoy the actual holes in this course. I think this one's not too bad. It's the one that was hole 9 in the tournament, whatever that was, the par 5. Is this the best way to go here? Probably. Right, what's 11.6 with 10% mid? 9.7. See where that goes. And they put Parc de Paris back in Tour 11, haven't they? Because I started playing some Tour 11 on 3 of the accounts, or 4 of the accounts. But I was a bit disappointed to see that, because I think a lot of T11 lifers, like I was a T10 lifer, or still am, a lot of T11 lifers probably know every blade of Parc de Paris. So that won't make life any easier. But it's not meant to be easy, so... Right, I've got the coffee now. Now we mean business. And the stream hasn't dropped off yet, which is good. Usually the stream's died twice by now. So maybe this fix has worked for Streamlabs. Mobile app. Hurts you to say it, but you need to start 11. Yeah, that's I did and do, Millie. Working on some guides for that. Ah yes, that's nice and warm. Right, where are we at? Max. Yeah, you need more side spin, really. I think. Right, 10-7. I think we've played +5 and it felt about 80 odd. 5-6. Oh, great left. Not what you want. Just clips the rough. Gonna miss though. Yes. Robert, how we doing? I did not see you. Kieran as well. Welcome in, gents. What we're saying here, Robert, the bracket change has really changed things on the head of rookie. That's what I get for saying the stream hasn't dropped. It went to drop there, but I caught it in time. Should have kept my big mouth shut. Divvy. It should be back though, hopefully. $23 under in Pro. Tier 3 was 14th. I think, didn't see any Pro, but I heard people say the wins were pretty horrible in the weekend. Audio's in and out now, is it right? Is that any better, Wes? Can you hear me now? I think these headphones are goosed, to be honest. They've had too many temper tantrums being thrown against the desk. Yeah, I think the stream went to try and kill itself as usual. Oh, well played. But because I saw it in time, I could stop and restart. So hopefully it's back up, but let us know. Right, so I never play this way, but seeing as he's in the hole, I may as well practice this. Is there a best and a worse spot in this bunker? Don't really know. Stick it there. I can't remember if it's 1-1 or 1-1 plus 1, so we'll do the latter. This one's for Angles Dan. I got out the sound at least. I don't think that's the right wind to be doing that in. I just thought I'd have a go. Well played that, man. Harmeet. Maybe we'll play some T11. Should we have a look? How much coins have we got? How much coins have we got? Speak English. How many coins have we got? Should we hop over and try some T11? On one of these. Yeah, thanks a lot, Dan. Right, which count is this? Yeah, this one's got plenty of coins. Let's try some of this together. Right, so we're going to need that and that. Swap those for Spitfires. So we'll try and stick to this bag. Otherwise, well, saying that, I've got an Apox 7 now. I think Ian still said to use the Thors where you could, though. We'll see. Alright, so we'll stick that on. We'll have some Titans. And we'll get this on there. Oh, where's that gone now? Bugger. Never mind. You want Glades out of 11, Will? Yeah, the greens aren't nice, are they? They're alright when they flatten them for the Halloween version, but... Right, if we max 10 on this... Ooh, nearly. Should we just... No, just go straight in there. Right, let's see what this is all about then. This could very well be terrible, so just brace yourselves. You've been warned. Don't know if we had the grizzly on in here. We'll not bother pushing up. Excuse me. Any good guides for 11? Working on it. I need to play it more, really. I did start putting one together, though, and then they took out Phantom Mansion. Just after I'd finished like the templates and stuff, the very next day they took out Phantom Mansion. That's okay. Yeah, it's all about the secondary wins and stuff, isn't it? It's like next level stuff. And the third tees, obviously. Mainly for the shootouts. So mistakes will be made here. But if you're a regular viewer of this channel, that's nothing new. I would think so, Robert. I would imagine so. A major usually starts the season, in the sense that it's the first tournament of a season. Be interested to see what next season's like, though. With the... There's Max. That's about mid. With it being the... Will it be Christmas in the next season? Be coming up to it, won't it? So I don't know how much people will be playing, to be honest. Mid, it was 6, 7. I'm going to play for the Swinging Johnsons next season, which I'm very much looking forward to. Todd Jackson is a merry band of men and women. Oh dear. The Rug Rider himself. I think Todd did really well last night, actually. I was watching his Masters stream. I fell asleep in the end, but because it was very late here. But I think he got a top 10. 9th or 7th I might have seen with a 29 under. Which is fantastic. Oh, he used that spirit ball. Look at that. Did he get 3 both sides? Nice. Very nice. There can't be many people that said that. I wouldn't have thought, Will. Front and back. Arna, how we doing, bud? I wonder what's happened to my world ranking then since I think this account was one of the ones that got a flapper. Look at this guy's just putting balls everywhere. Let's take the time to see if this has changed. Oh yeah. Stream dropped again. I do apologise. I thought this had been fixed. Clearly it hasn't, so this is probably going to be the last stream for a while until we sort this mess out. So yeah, I don't know how much of that you caught, but having flapped, so this was one of the ones that got he's given up. He's given up. Let's have a look. So no longer ranked in the top 1,000. I'm sure it was like 800 and something. But this one got a flapper. A tier 3 flapper though. Not just any old flapper, I'll have you know. I didn't fancy Master last week, Robert, no. Oh, got a hole under. Is this one of you fine folks in the chat? But if I do play the mini, I'll play Master in the mini, Robert. That's for sure. I've just played this hole. Right, is this the layup wind? Can't remember what you do here, but I think it's over there somewhere. I don't know what my min quarterback is. 11-7. 10-3. We'll see. They're all the rage, aren't they? If you don't have a tier 3 flapper, then you ain't nobody in this game. We've seen now though, all the other banners you've got will say, oh, this banner was awarded before the introduction of tiers. As if like it's in some way sullied. This medal was earned before the release of skill tiers. Whereas the new ones, have they got the dots on the bottom? Is that where they are? In skill tier 3. Be curious to find out if anybody works out what it takes to drop from a tier to the next tier down. Because a couple of my accounts, like Shooter, has played 3 or 4 expert tournaments, done nothing special, had a couple of pro golds within the last 20 tournaments, so that's why I guess it's tier 3, but that's an account really that shouldn't be tier 3, in my opinion. But I don't know what they're using it to base it off, obviously. Secret sauce recipe is not for us. Oh yeah, never thought about the shootouts, Arna. Touché. Touché, sir. Let's have a go at this then. 13-3, min, 11-7. What did I say? 11-7. Well, that's what I mean, Robert. Like, what's it going to take to drop? You know, it won't put that account in tier 2. That's for sure. But where's the cusp? Like, where's the borderline? Some clever person will figure it all out and then tell everybody about it on Facebook, and then we'll all know. Ah, yes. Jim Bob. Drive safely, sir. Eyes on the road. Don't be watching this nonsense. Nothing to see here anyway. What score did I get for the flapper? I can't remember. Was that the account where I ended up? I'll have a look. You can still see the cards, can't you? One of them I got 2 pars on. I parred hole 7 on one account because I missed the rough bump and went behind the green on that par 3. How bad's that par 3? I mean, this is the thing though, last week, how bad are those holes? Does anybody enjoy those holes we had last week? I think they could have picked better holes to use as the introduction of the new changes. Because the fact that they were hard holes, anyway, put people in a bad mood, if you see what I mean. Like having a par 5 for the last hole that was not guaranteed in any shape or form. I just don't know. It's like they don't think. I wish they'd just take a few players from different levels of ability and listen to what they actually have to say. Maybe they do, and we just don't know about it. Maybe we're doing them a disservice. Oh, back to Heyday Farm. You got 12 Thor's cards for a spectacular 48th place. Top 50, baby. Top 50. Yeah, it would have been hard anyway, exactly, without the wins. Oof, right, straight in with Park to Perry, which I've got no idea about. Oh, we've got a sniper, so this will be interesting. I think it's something. Well, an expert we played from there in the tournament, it was 10 max. 20 max, is it right? Okay, thank you, Arnott. Vivek, welcome in. Keep the ball guide shorter than you'd expect. Right, I have no idea what spins. I'll see what it looks like. Get our 20 max ready, can't we? Ooh, that looks good. A wee bit short, but it's probably good enough. Boom, boom, boom. 7-5. 9-2. Shorter than you'd expect. I wouldn't expect it to be much more than that. Let's see. Stop. It's alright. Well done, Arna. 20 max, top tip. Top caddy in from the chat. Nice tip about the ball guide. So we're doing better in 11 than we did in 10. Let's go again. If you don't make the weekend, you should be... Oh, hang on, you wanted to see what score we got, didn't you? $21. 2 pars it was. Par on 7. Par on 14. Which one was 14? Oh, 5. Yeah, so I got the headwind, or the... Was it a headwind or a side wind? I can't remember. I got the horrible wind twice anyway on 5. I didn't get the playful wind. Didn't make one either time. Don't know how. So where did that put me? 90th. So you'd have needed 23. Pretty much all the 23s got through in this one. This was a good thing though, this 75% going through. I think that's a good... I think they should do that and keep that, to be honest. I think it's in their own interests to do that as well. I think apparently there was over 20 master brackets at the weekend when there's only usually like 15 because of that. So that's a good thing. and it means more people play more and use more balls. So why would PD not like that? I don't know. I don't think that's a Fenzel account. There's another Venom. And if it was a Fenzel account, it'll have been a forfeit one. That he was purely for research. He doesn't get flappers, that boy. This will be a sniper then, I guess. I waste half the time thinking what I want to do. It's not a very nice wind, is it? We should probably be sending this. I bet Arna's shouting at me. We'll go a wee bit more. Fly it left. Should have gone left, Will. Right. No one needs to sit. Needs to sit. Sorry. Drew. How we doing, bud? Welcome, Brett. Yeah, I agree, Will. It's like they're not... And they don't have to play the game. They developed the game, but at least listen to what people have got to say. I think they do. I think there was a guy from Playdemic in Ben's stream the other day. Alex somebody. Which I thought was brave to disclose to a rabid stream audience that you work for Playdemic. But it was Ben's stream, so it was probably the safest one you could go to not not be hurled abuse. But they should be looking for insights into what people think. In my opinion. But what's that worth? It's their game, they can do what they want. Right. Should we try this? This never goes in tournaments for me, so I wouldn't be surprised. +7, so we'll do P2. I don't know, has it got elevation? I seem to remember it playing less than 1-to-1 this. That was a bit like my round yesterday. Look at that emoji, that's funny as hell. Oh dear. Well, I don't see the harm in it, Robert. It puts more people through, it gives more people experience of playing weekend rounds. You know, it gets people to use more balls from Playdemic's point of view. People get to feel good about themselves because they made a weekend. Certainly in Master, I think it's a very good idea. But then you'll get people coming in saying, it's Master, it's the hardest level in the game, why should it be easy, blah blah blah. It's a game, guys, it's a game. People in Master are the same people that say we want more people to play Master. Yet they're dead against things that will encourage that. It's just bizarre to me. Bizarre. That was close then. Reminiscent of what usually happens on this hole in a tournament though. You just get holes like that, don't you? You know when they announce a tournament on a Tuesday and you look at the holes that they've put in and your heart just sinks. It's like, oh, it's that one. It's that one that I never ever make. Whereas some of them are like, oh, I like that hole. I know how to play that hole. Right, shoot out then. Let's see what we get. Oh, this will be a driver. And we're first. Guy does not know what he's doing. So I guess we should have ploughed more backspin on and landed further up. Not a a bad idea, but poorly executed. Let's see what we should have done then. All the backspin. What's T go? He goes 6, 7, 8. 8 rings. Is that all? 8 rings. Doesn't seem much. That's good. It's good. So what did he play there? 8 rings for that wind was... It was like 20% min. Interesting. Let's see if he wants a rematch. I should imagine he will, given that we've now displayed we don't know what we're doing. I'll have another go though. Oh, is it fixed, Drew? Is it working still? Let's have a look. I think it's still going. Let me know. 6.8 to 7 back. 20% mid you'd have played, right? He seemed to play a lot less. Maybe I miscounted his rings. Sorry, I missed this. What we're saying. Yeah, people will adapt, Vivek. You're totally right. It's all new. It's all a bit frightening. It's all a bit, ooh, I don't like it. But you're right. Whatever it ends up being, people will adapt. Those that want to do. Those that have had enough and sick of it, they'll just drop by the wayside. But I agree. That would definitely be a I like that hole if you get the headwind on your shootout. Yeah. Orna's, is it hole 3? Sniper master on that hole. You know, a lot of people hate the guy, but I'm with Graham on this one. I think 75% is too much. There's no need to make it easier for a person, but put the effort in and you will get good finishes anyway. Yeah, don't disagree. I just don't see the downside in having more people in the weekend brackets. You know, if they're in that bottom, or that between 50 and 75%, what's the harm in them going through? I understand that argument as well, though. Why make it easy? It's not meant to be easy. Can't disagree with that. But you've got to decide. What's your point of view on it? Where are you coming from? Are you trying to make it fun for people? Are you trying to make it the hardest game in the world? You know, what is your objective? Playdemic's objective should be to get A, as many people playing the game as possible, and B, those that do play it, to play it for as long as possible. That's any for-profit mobile app maker's MO. So you get people playing it for more by getting them into weekend rounds. And feeling good about themselves, you know what I mean? Oh, I qualified for a master. You know. Good luck to someone that clearly recognises us. Agnes Day Australia. Were these the ones pushing? Maybe it was last season. No, that wasn't in the clan. This is you. Oh, look at this then. But to get a lesson on how to play this tour from Mr. James Mackay. So this is you as well. Alter egos, eh? All is well, Drew. Thank you. Drew's on the switch. Right, so we're going to get schooled here. Which way did he go? That way. He went that way. Should we play with the Cataclysm? Not that we'll need it here, but I mean the second shot. 8, 12, 1, plus 10, 10, 8. That's just stayed right. That's alright then. So hope we get a tailwind we can reach. Caddy wind, please. You got the other guy, Arna. You must be in the same pot then, as they say. Same town, same village. Oh, it's close. Sorry, I'm just checking correspondence. Oh, that's not a caddy wind. That's not a caddy wind at all. Boo. Hiss. What a disgusting fairway. 13. 11-3. Highly doubt we're going to have 11-3 rings. Nah, bro. You screwed. You got Binoculars Guy. Is that his new name? Binoculars Guy. Was that the free one they gave us? I should equip that actually, because that's quite a funny emoji to use. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss. Just put it in. Wow. You're going to regret that when I chip this in, aren't you? Joke. Joke. Ooh, let's get that off the screen. You want to call that emoji Pete? Looking for his chat. I think we're all okay with that. You can do that, Arna. Ola, welcome. Nice to see you. Make it enjoyable for people. Well, you'd like to think that's their ambition. Aside from making money, obviously. I wouldn't even dream of trying to make it, James, in that situation. Right, let's see if we can learn something on this shootout. Oh, it's this one again. Right. Ooh, headwind. I'm guessing we need to use this. 8, 2, 20, min 6. Ooh, that's not what I had planned. Where'd you land here then? Goodness knows. Clearly not there. Judging by James's reaction. I'm going to land there and see what happens. It's a lot of backspin to use into a headwind lake, but we'll see. Not very good. Plus 10 min, we should have been at the min line with 3 back, right. Thank you, Will. Maybe James can put that to good effect. Did you hear that, James? From the min line, plus 10 min, 3 backspin. But I think you already knew that. Oh, you've got no clue about Parc de Paris, right? Okay. Yeah, that looks better. Maybe further left. Does that bring you down the hill? I think having 3 side spin might help on this hole. He's not convinced. He's like, I'm going to add another one. It's gone 4 back. How are we doing against Pete Orner? Or Binoculars guy? Oh, should have stuck with 3 back. He tried to tell you. I think you might have won anyway, like. But... Oh no, we've snuck it. Not happy with 3, but you should have listened. Right, where's the rematch going? There we are. Unlucky, but... Right, Will. Looks like Will's the man here. Caddy Will. Let's hope we go second in the next shootout. Get a chance to listen to the advice first. Straight in the sand, Arna. I bet you. Did he send you the? Did he send you the binoculars? Oh, I hate this hole. I don't know what to do on this. I'm going to go straight, I think. Let's see what James does, actually. Dave, how we doing? Trust the caddy. Always trust the caddy. Unless it's Tiger's caddy. I think every time I've played this hole in T11, which is not often, I've always had a headwind, and I always end up in the sand or the rough. This looks better. Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. What's up, Paul? How we doing, bud? Right, so if he did that with a Thor, we should be able to do it with a... Do you use all of it? I don't know. Let's try that. 7, 5, 10, 6, 7... Feels like I should have used more overpower. It's not. I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong, but maybe a wee bit more beef. Oh, because the APOC 5 is no good for the shootouts, right? I get you. Oh, did we put the cat bag on? This could be curtains. You think it takes away from the spirit of a tournament where the best player should be at the top and the worst should be at the bottom? Yeah. Barry, how we doing? Morning, sir. Oh, that is close. See, if I had my binoculars, I'd give you them. Where's the close gone? There it is. Nice shot. We do have the cat on. Woo-hoo. Thank you for the alert. Caught it in time. Thank you, James, Dave, Barry, Andrew. Drew's always on the switch. It's good that we've got an emoji that we all know what it means now, isn't it? That's the your stream's fucked, mate emoji. Jesus Christ, I have no idea. Let's just play by feel, as people say. 20 max, should we try that? 12.5, maybe 11.5. 20 max I'm trying, James, for reference. Those rings feel massive on this club. No, great left. 10 max is correct. Okay. Oh, you mean for his second shot on the last hole? Oh, do you know what? That's alright. It's on the green. I'll take that. Usually that's in the bunker. So, progress. And that's right on this hole. 10 max. 10 max. Oh, I should have done. What did I do? I did 20. I guess with that great left, it's probably good that I did 20. I don't mind the idea of bracket tiers and stuff, Robert. I think it's probably good for the game. If done correctly. I'm not convinced they've got it right, to be honest, but give them a chance to fix it. That's a nice shot. Nice. You're not a fan of this hole, Vivek? No, I don't think many people will be. It's a tricky one. Okay then, one more against James, and then I'm going to go and see if I can put that binoculars emoji in, because that could be getting a bit of use. I didn't buy the Bubba Watson one, but I thought I think it was 800 gems for an emoji. It's like, where do they come up with these gem prices? Like, who sat down and worked out the value of a gem in relation to extra coins, whatever it gives you? Because they've got it wrong. I'm not a fan. No, not for 800 gems. If it had been like 200, then I might have bought it just to use in games like this against friends and stuff. 45 Titans right there. There you go. Clearly Will's a grinder. A regular Titan purchaser. It's definitely a money grab, Vivek, but you know, it's a free mobile app. They've got to make money, I guess. And nobody's forcing us to buy them, are they? So I don't understand how they decide the price of some of the items. So, like one of those teas that gave you, I don't even know what it gave you, like plus 30% coins or something, which frankly is useless. Once you get above T5, you don't care about coins, or you shouldn't. 11.5 plus 10 be 10.3. Oh dear God, let's just go there and lash at them. Yeah, how can a tea that awards that cost, I don't know, 2,000 gems for argument's sake, yeah, a tea that gives you something genuinely useful, like 30% extra clan points, be 1,700? Like, it's just crazy. Right, we're quite far back here. Caddy window. Did you use a Kingmaker? You bloody cheat. You bloody cheat. Can't trust these Aussies. And exactly, you're right. Clearly most of the money does not come from this tiny fraction of the community that you're all part of. Oh, this looks nice. Sit then. Sit then. Yeah. Well played. Is that what it was? Plus 6% coins for 2,700 gems. So how's that? I don't know. Whatever. I won't be buying any of that shite, so I'm not bothered, but how they think these things through is beyond me. If they think these things through. So we want to land about there, which is quite far up. Just loads downhill. Give it 10. 10 more. Maybe about 5, maybe about 10. Go there. Ooh, hit the fairway. Just. He tried to tell me to use a Kingmaker. It's alright, I'm not bothered, I'm only winding you up. I won't use Kingmakers on this tour. I don't think. Navi's for 10, Titans for 11. That's the secret sauce for now. I'll find it easier having the same side spin for all the shootouts if I have the choice of 2 or 3 bars. It'll probably make my own life harder. Liz, how we doing? Good morning. Are you busy working? Yeah, I think the 23rd, whenever that is. It's a week from now, so next Monday. Oh, so we've had the trio of Parc de Paris shootouts. I've no idea what to do here. Fortunately, if Will types something in chat, I'm going to get more time to see it than you, James. No advice from the chat, James. None whatsoever. Will is silent. The caddy's gone for a pee break and a drink. There you go, too late for James. Plus 10 win with max backspin. Thank you, Will. Let's see where we go from. Hey, get in. I've still got that emoji. There it is. That'll probably still win, to be honest, mate. I wouldn't worry about it. Right, what did he tell me to do? I wasn't listening. Plus 10. 9-2 would be 6-2 for the APOC. Max back. Oh, Jesus. Are you sure, Will? I mean, I think you know what you're talking about. Let's do it and see. Oh, he said min, not max. 6-2. Those rings feel huge. That's what she said. Let's see where this goes. Ah! We kept 4. Second bounce pin high. I don't know where we had the second bounce. Good game, sir. Well played. Where's the good luck gone? This is what I mean. They're not in the same place, these things. And I'll be damned if I'm going to sit there and figure it out for all my accounts. Right, did we get that? Where do you customize these things? Here. I want the Pete Goggles face there. You hope I roll down that hill, you horrible bastard, James. Oh, that's nasty. Right, what do we need to get rid of? I don't really ever use the angry emoji, so let's put that there. Right. Can we have it at the start, though? I need to keep that there, and I need to keep that there. I need to keep that. So this is how you do it all. Right, good. We've got our we've got our Pete Johnson looking for the chat emoji. That's what we wanted. All right, let me catch up with this chat in case there's anything there. 14th is your best finish. Well done, Liz. Bullseye in between the shadows. Right. I'll have to look at that then. Hey Jimmy, welcome in. Jason, how are we doing? Castaways and Saharas have been collected, sir. For me at least. I don't know how everybody else got on. Nobody's told us of any good clubs in the chests. I did see Big Arna, who got 2 golds, I think, in Master. Or maybe a gold and a silver. I think it was 2 golds. His Master chests were fantastic. As they deserve to be. Right, let's play some more 11. I think we're probably around a game down, 2 games down on balance. I'll play a few more here. I'm definitely going to do some Tour 7 at some point. You managed 5 flappers. I got 3, or 2, sorry, Jimmy. No shame in a flapper. Wear them with pride. Ask Liz, she'll tell you. Oh, who's this? It's him! We got him! Right, I don't know what I'm doing here. Let's see. Probably use the Thors, can't we? Somewhere up there. So like a ring push-up. Don't know if that's too much topspin. You wouldn't have thought you could do too much topspin on this hole. Maybe you can, I don't know. Someone say flapper. Yorkshire tea. Do you know what? I might get that Bubba Watson one just for instances like this against people like Arna. It's probably worth 800 gems of anybody's money. Simon, how are we doing? Welcome in. Nice to see you. Thank you for the good luck. Thor and Spitfire for Expert Tier 3 5th place. Nice, Dave. Can't complain at those two, I guess. Good, Robert. Good. I don't think you're alone, Jimmy. Oh, is Arna in the bunker? Woo! Right, what do we do here? Is this the rough bump? It seems a bit bold. What's the other option? Something like this? Where are we at here? Mid-ish. 9-1. Do 6-7. Let's do that. As you will tell, I don't know what I'm doing on these holes, so by all means, scream and shout at me. Not far away for a wee blast. I need to see Lizard's drop on hole 8. Hole 8. Which one was hole 8? Oh, the up the hill Guardian shot. Tell me you dunked it, Liz. That would be amazing. Devo, how we doing, bud? How did you get on, Devo? I didn't see much of you in the chats or the streams last week. Were you just quietly hoovering up banners again? Or did you not enjoy it? Sand to sand. Rough to rough. It was the luckiest shot ever. I doubt it, Liz. All skill. All skill. Right, I'm going to go for this Arna because the chance of me hitting perfect is slim. You sent me it, right? Well, we will watch it together on stream in a minute. Send it to my messenger. And then we can broadcast it for the world. We can all share in it together. Yeah, I think a lot of people feel the same deal. I was saying this earlier before you got your late. If you think back to normal tournaments before they did these changes, they'll vary for different people, but I didn't really feel super dialed till like the end of opening rounds. That was the Thursday, so I'd had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 goes at the 9 holes, if you know what I mean by then. Are we on the green now, Arna? Yeah, I think we are. Oh shit. Didn't mean to miss that one. But you don't get that, do you? You got 2 days with the wins. We'll all get used to it and adapt and stuff. It's got to be fun for people though. If it's not fun, then they're doing something wrong. In my opinion. All of this is my opinion. I shouldn't have to keep saying that. It's obviously my opinion, I'm saying it, but doesn't mean anyone else's opinion is wrong. Right, let's not get parked up Harry in the shootout. Please. Oh. Oh, shit. Shit. How much backspin do we need? Feels like a lot of... Should we try that? I don't know. 7, 9. I think this is a lot. Is it 30? I'm going to go 7 rings. I don't know what that is, but... Maybe that's not enough. It's too much backspin. I thought it might be too much backspin. Oh well. 35. I didn't play 30. What did I play? I played 7. So what was 35? 35 max would have only been an extra ring. I think it was the backspin that did me there. Yeah, exactly, Dave. By the weekend, it was like you didn't need your notes, did you? You knew and you'd learnt those little nuances. But it's the same for everyone. Don't forget. Nobody else is getting extra looks unless you've got loads of accounts. So you're in a really good shot sharing team or clan or whatnot. So further forward, I should have been looking at this. That's where Arna was anyway. Shot. Let's go again. 2.42. I guess that's... Ian always gets that close, doesn't he? When you watch Ian. It's usually within 2 yards. Perfect was in. You love the new wins, Jason. Good. Yeah, Damien doesn't do tournament, sorry. Someone was saying. I don't think Fancy or Ian streamed. Did Ian? Ian might have done think Ian was on with Jamie and Liz. I don't know if that was a weekend round. I lost track, to be honest. It got too busy towards the end of the week for me. Hey Matt, how we doing? Thank you for the good luck, sir. All's very well. How about yourself? You've got no clue on the second shot. Well, this is when I played in Master. 10%. True slider is what I played this in Master tournament. With a tailwind, to be honest, so I don't know. See what wind you've got. $11.9. It's pretty much 1-1 then, isn't it? Feels like I should put left curl on this, but we'll avoid the urge to use haven't got a clue curl. Probably regret it. Let's see. No, I didn't need it. Nice. Mr. Magoo, how we doing? Long time no see. 15% NMT. Aha. I do remember that being NMT actually, now you say that in the tournament. Yeah, so this, I played 10, you could probably use the wind to play the rough bump here if you like, Arna. I might try that for the crack. But I played it 10%, yeah. Might be a possibility. What's 14? Should be like nearly 12 rings, so what's another 6 more? I don't know. Ooh. How many rings is this lad playing? Hit it! Yeah. Who saw that coming? What a fanny. I'm going to have a go. I'll miss, but I'll have a go. 14-4 plus 10. 12-1. Loath to use backspin on a rough bump. Let's try that. 12-1. Probably a bit more actually because we're in overpower, so that's 5. So we'll do 7-5. Shit. Shit. Come on. Hit the rough. Hit the rough. Nowhere near, but hit the rough. I think bounce over is probably better. Your dialed shot is in my inbox. That is the best thing I've heard this week. This month, Liz. I am giddy with anticipation. After we finish this series against Arna, we shall all go and have a look at that together and revel in it. The most enjoyable part of last week was reading the Facebook posts. You could be right, Millie. 10% mid on the second for James here. Yeah, 10% slider. What have you done? What did you do there? I wasn't watching. But whatever it was, you're good. I need more coffee. Need more coffee. J-Malls, welcome, bud. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, we need that get good for Arna. Oh, look at this. Look at this. No more borrowing rings there now. Well, at least you can say you've tried it, Arna. In the safe, secure environment of a match against me. There you go. Sorry, folks. Did he get that in? I wasn't paying attention. He must have done. He must have done. I think so, Matthew. I think that's the... seems to be the most... Oh, you bastard. Did you miss your putt? Sod, I wasn't watching because I was busy trying to reconnect the stream. We might have not got a rematch. Oh, we have. Good. Tricked me there, Arna, you bugger. Right, last one against the silly fish. Ugh. See, I just don't know these holes. Well, I know the holes, obviously. He's sending it. Looks like we're both sending it then. Oh, he's changed his mind. Or he's probably still sending it, just with a Titan. So that was a Titan with a Thor 6, did he have? I can't remember. Too far. What can we do here? Can we go to the right? Oh. Let's try over here. I don't know how much topspin this needs. Let's give all of it and see what happens. Where's my 4 gone? Jesus. Well, it's landed. On the beach. I'll take it. This might be wet, says Will. It nearly was. Uncontrolled is what that was. Rash. Reckless. Right, while Arna's tapping this sandwich up there, we'll make another brew. It's probably not enough water in that kettle. Right, what have we got from here? .9. I have no idea what the distance is on this. 2.5 rings, says the random number generator. Let's have a look. Perfect ball. Oh, you bugger, too much. Houdini was in. Houdini was in. Right, sorry for the noise, you're going to get the kettle boiling sound. Should we treat ourselves to a biscuit? What have we got? What have we got? Oh, jammy Dodgers. Go on then. We'll take a jammy Dodger for our troubles. Sorry, Arna, I'm just making you wait while I make this coffee. Very rude of me. But the shootout needs my full attention, unlike the putt. Do better with some milk, like, wouldn't I? Oh, hang on. Don't know if I should have missed that or not. You were on the green, weren't you? Yeah. So I can't see the chat, so if anyone's offering caddy advice for this shootout, I'll be missing it. Oh, we know what this is, unless it's a headwind. No, it's not a headwind. Oh, I've got the sniper. I guess it's okay. I think he said plus 10. I'm going to play 15 max. 15-6. Wow. Let's do the 5-6. And the 15. Oh, great left again, same as last time. Oh dear, it's down the hill. Oh, it stopped. Take that, Arna. Take that. It's probably not winning, but I'll take it. Right. Coffee and a jammy dodger. What could be better? Well, coffee and crumpets would be better, but you can't have everything. Oh shit, nearly dropped the coffee. Oh, what did you do there? Where's the good luck gone? Honestly. Is that R3? I think that's R3. Must be R3. Good game, sir. Thank you very much. Tea and a biscuit. That's what we need. That's what he gets for being a pussy, James. You're savage. You're savage today. Chris, how we doing? Long time no see, bud. Well, that's a lie. Saw you last week on the charity stream. And well done to you and everybody, by the way. I think it's the first time I've been on since then. Fantastic efforts raising money for Liam, Jesse's young son. That was wonderful to see. Right, we're going to watch this shot that Liz has sent us, if I can find out where my messenger is. Here we go then. I didn't see this, but we can all watch it together. This is Liz yesterday in the weekend round, I believe. 2 stars, Liz. How did you get them? Oh, so it's not a dunk. Or it's not meant to be a dunk. Square sausage, Millie Day. Now you're talking. Oh, and a bit of black pudding. Stop it, the pair of you. Starving now.
Perfect shot.
I need to see that again, I think. Go on, Liz. Booms for Liz. Let me put some booms in for Liz. Nothing to boom on this stream, so let's watch that again. One more time. I didn't actually watch the adjustment, I was looking at the chat. So you'd set up not for the dunk. Is that correct, Liz? Can we just verify this? Just a unique lineup. That much underused offset dunk. What did you pull this? Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8.5. just over 1-1. Hey, it's a
Perfect
perfect
shot.
ball, and it's in the hole. It's not what you meant to do.
Eagle.
That's outrageous. Well done, Liz. Fantastic. Fantastic. That is some wizardry, Paul, right? Right, let's do... should we do play 11 or should we do some... What do you want to do? You can pick. You're the ones watching, tolerating this nonsense. Ah, yes. Your choices are, I can carry on playing 11 on this, we can go and play some 10, which we might get Kakasho Bay. I need to play some 7 on my baby accounts to get them up to expert. The choice is yours. James wants 11. Let a few more come through and then we'll just go with whatever the majority say. I'm going to open some chests on accounts while you decide. A dunk tutorial from Liz, that's what we need. Check your inbox. Practice tokens are being dished out. Some people are getting 7, some 8, some 9 so far. What 2 are we on with shooter? Excuse me for eating. We're on 10. How many coins have we got here? Never go on 10 with this. That's an option. Shooter on 10. Or it'll be one of these two. If we play 7, it'll be one of these two. 11 seems to be the consensus, right? We'll stick to 11. That's fine. So these are the 2 I need to get up to expert, basically. ASAP. What drivers have they got? Ooh. It's going to be a wee bit of a process, but... Right, back to 11. Stick with ferret, why not? Duncan secret sauce, just aim it anywhere you want. She's just putting you off the scent. She knew what she was doing all along. Everything Liz does is thought through. Don't think shooter's ready for 11. Not yet. Won't be long. Just need to play him a bit. Need that APOC. Oh, right. Is this where you blast it to the green? I don't know what you're meant to do here. Probably are. Who knows? It's probably not enough tailwind, is it? Perfectly as played for. Bounce over that bunker. Oh, go on, Liz. Well done. I need to do the same, to be honest. The top 3 accounts, Milo, Weasel, and Ferret, should all be just an 11 now. All part of the plan, Chris. Exactly. A well thought out strategy, well executed. I wish. Yeah, I need to do the same, Liz. This account, Silver Weasel and Milo. Milo needs a bit more bank, but the fact that I'm playing all 3 means I should get used to the holes a bit quicker. And to be honest, even Rusty could go up. He's got an APOC 6 now. Got that last week, which was nice. The cat's a bit low. I think it's a cat 5, but we can just use sniper. Right, so having got here, I don't actually know the best way to play this. You could obviously play this silliness up the hill. Is there any merit in this? Doesn't seem to be a lot of point in that, to be honest. Right, where are we at? Oh, fucking hell. Wild. What sort of bank balance would you advise for a first-time bash? If it's literally the first time, I wouldn't go in with anything less than, what is it, 10 million? If you're going to go in and stick to it, then 600, 700 million. But, yeah, so what were people saying here? Will says at least a few hundred million to dabble. Chris went in with 300 mil, but you need more. It does depend what your intention is, I guess. I mean, if you're going to go in and stick to it, then you need to be able to afford to lose a few games in a row without worrying. And I don't think you can do that with less than 500 million. In my opinion. 350, well, you can get that up to 500 on T10 in about a week. If you want to, obviously. May McFetheridge. Love that name. The dulcet tones of a Scotsman. Welcome in, mate. Devo went with 350. Yeah. That's the plan, Chris. Smack the hell out of it and then chip it in from wherever you land. or don't chip it in, depending on your own abilities. Right, what did we learn last time? That this was needed to be higher up. Oh, Jesus, we've got this stupid ball on now. That's such a tight spot, but come on. This is just silliness. No, I'm not doing that. Which backspin's this got? Oh, just guess. 14.7 would be 5. There. Excuse me. Oh dear, I've done it again. Actually, that's even worse than before. Yeah, I think the clubs are a thing as well, aren't they? You're right, Chris. I think you need decent bats. You went with 80 million. On your first account, Will? Third time round, maybe. I wouldn't be going with 80 million on your first account. I'm a 10 times buying guy, usually. Not a 3 times buying. Sorry, 100. Not. What am I talking about? 100 buy-ins. Oh, that's a better shot. I should have been watching. I need to. This is the thing. When you go on a new tour, you do need to watch what people do. That's how you can learn. I played Saggy. No banter. No replay though. Replay's only for banterers. Right, let's get rid of this berserker before someone sees us with it. Oh. Deary me. Right, we'll keep playing this until we go to under 750 million and then we'll stop. Preserve that bank until Liz has mastered this tour and she can teach me how to do it all. Which will not take long, as you can see from that dunk we just showed. The prowess of the woman. Legendary. So what would you bail out of? If you go in with 350 million, I'd bail back out again with 300. If you lose 5 in a row, I would come back out. It's good advice that, to set some kind of stop loss if you're going to go for it. Obviously, once you get into these higher tours, that's where it makes more of an impact on a bankroll. Going from 5 to 6 is like, same principles apply, but it's less noticeable. So no less than 300 million, Bill. If I see you with less than 300 million, there'll be trouble, alright? Because I'm sure you've got the clubs for it, to be honest. I'll have to find that book, Chris. That's book so titled. Audio books, you see. Where did he go? Over there. Oh, this is the hole that everybody says is a funnel from both sides. I don't know if there really is. So this is where you should be paying attention to what you're actually doing. Or I should be. Just do 1 to 1 and hope it's right. Just less. Pardon me, how rude. I do apologise. It's like a Fenzel stream burping into the mic. Oh, look at this. Get lucky. Oh, that's close. That's a lot of top. I thought, yeah, as shown, Devo, that was a lot of top. I'm from Edinburgh, May, originally. Back in the day. But I live in the northeast of England now. I've migrated south a little. Not much, but a little. But Belfast is a place I love. Been to Belfast for work a few times. Beautiful part of the world. Every time I've gone though, I've always wanted to do all the touristy stuff because I've never been to Northern Ireland very much at all. And I always want to do all the causeway and all that stuff, but I never get time to do it. Need to take a trip just for a trip's sake and not work. There's that funnel he was... Yeah, see, I don't know where this is, so this will be interesting. We're going to be very close as well. Oh dear. Usually play here, don't you? But should we just try a... I don't know if it works with this club, does it? We'll just do 7, 9, 20. Is it actually downhill? I don't know. Let's just do 10 rings and see what happens. Should probably have dunked the thorn, actually, thinking about this now. That might have been a better play. Yeah. That was unlikely to go in. From that far up, either island bounce or find the funnel that leads to the right of the hole. Yeah, that was what I planned to do, but can you do it with an end bringer? Should I have just ploughed loads of topspin on an end bringer there? I'm not sure, you see. As I say, I don't really like these holes part de Paris. And everybody who's played this tour for a while does. So I can see me getting my ass handed to me on these until I learn the little nuances. Which will take a while, because I'm not the fastest learner in the world. Hey Tony, how we doing? Lissandro, am I saying that right? Or is it Licant? It must be a CC, not a hard C. Nice to see you, Tony. Ooh. I think I'll be going left in this wind. Or will I? Yeah, I don't like right ever here on this hole. We're going to go left. 3 to 4 topspin with the end bringer from the island would have done us right. Okay. Hard C, Licandro. I was wrong. Not for the first time. Thank you for telling me. I like to know. I like to try and get things right. Oh, it's Sandy. Right. Let's play left and try and set up a cat. Actually, we could maybe have a blast at this, could we? Second tee, it's a blast, but I don't know. What does an apoc look like? It looks like it's getting wet, that's what it looks like. What are you doing, you absolute cretin? Trying to change my club, not my ball. Don't want to get too close to the rough, but you do want to be right up there. I think, I don't know, I'm just making it up. Should have blasted it, Devo says. Oh, well, there you go. For the shot I played, that's where I wanted to be, so see what wind we get for the cat. If and when COVID ever finishes and I get back to Belfast, I'm going to have to let you lot know. There's a few. 7-3 and 5 up if we can. So we need about a ring. See if that gets anywhere near. Green and 2, we'll take that. I believe. Yes, if anybody does bump into Millie on 11, at least throw her some crumbs. The best pint of Guinness I've ever had. Well, I look forward to that. Barry, how we doing? How did you like the weekend tourney from a scale of 1 to 10? The whole thing from 1 to 10, Tony? In terms of enjoyment, I'd give it like a 4. But once they fix it all, I think it'll be higher. Why are these greens just... Yeah. There we go. Pardon me. Hello Emma, how we doing? XL, welcome in. Oh, that's Alexa thinking I'm talking to her again. He's forfeited, bless him. Pin chest. So we should have blasted the apoc there. Right, that's good to know. Any kind of tailwind we go for with the apoc then. The only reason I laid up was because even in a headwind, because when we had that hole in a tournament recently, I must have been playing Master because it was third tee. Was it a mini? Did we have a mini with that in? That was the shot I played there left and then cat to the green, which still made it even in a headwind, so. But good to know. CM, how we doing? Oh, terribly. I had a 19th, and that was it. A 19th, 2 top 100 babies, and 2 flappers. One of which was a genuine flapper. Well, they're obviously both genuine flappers, but one was a sacrificial account, so I kind of... Ooh, this isn't nice. Let's go this way. Let's have the sniper. Actually, headwind. Eight one 7. Boomstick's not a fan. We'll give him a good look though, see if we can cheer him up. Not brave enough there. Pussied out. Anyone in the kitchen? Are we taking the car to Donegal? Love it, love it. Do you think people would go to like meetups? Actual Golf Clash meetups? Talked to Ian and Caddy and Pete about this ages ago. Constant spinning, yeah, not ideal, is it? I hope they do that as well, Tony. I think that would be the... I don't want to say the best solution because it is what it is and all that stuff, but that's what I prefer, as somebody who doesn't just want to turn it on and play. Like, I'd like to do some sort of preparation. Then I think that would be a good thing. And we'll do 1-to-1 -1. And hope it's right. Great balls. Dealy me. But we hit great left and we missed right, so it wasn't. We should have done 1-to-1. Excuse me. What's the ball decorum in 11? I think the general decorum is Titans and Kingmakers. I think Titan is the stock ball, from what I've seen. But don't be frightened to use your win balls, Millie. You paid for them. Use every advantage you can get when you go into a new tour. The same with any tour, like just because the guide for 10's made for navigators, don't be put off using Titans and Kingmakers when you step up. Make your life as easy as possible. You'd take a road trip? Nice. I knew you would, Orna. I think we should have a trip to Belgium. You can show us what a real beer tastes like. You like the tier structure? I think the tier structure is a good idea. I think anything that encourages more people to play the game and keep playing the game is a good thing. I just think it should be the same all the way through. Go tell Tommy to tick. 3 decent hotspots there, Arna. A UK Golf Clash tour. Oh, this one. This one. Right, see if we can remember what to do. I think Will told me this was 10 max, did he? Or did he say 20 max? I've already forgotten. I'm a terrible student, as you can see. A terrible student. Brandon, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck, sir. Did it hold, Brandon? Did the 31 hold? I really hope it did. I was delighted to see that. Fantastic. Brandon shot a 31, everybody, in Master yesterday. And as you'll know, he's free to play, so on those holes, in those wins, quite an accomplishment. Ben, welcome. How we doing? 20 max. There we go. 9. Sorry, I think I lost you all there. I had to abandon the setup of this shot a little bit to try and get the stream back up. That's going to be too hot. Yeah, okay. Not bad. It held. Excellent. Well done, Brandon. Very pleased for you. Alright, good luck to our eye roller. No replay for you. 20 max, he said. Yeah, I did catch that before I set up. I just need to figure out what I'm doing with top or backspin there, I think. You like the tier structure and the different wins, plays more on instinct. Yep, certainly does, Barry. I would definitely agree with that. Yeah, we spotted the spinning circle of death. Has it been 14 months, Brandon? Really? Do you know, I was thinking this about myself and Expert. I was like, I can't actually remember the last time I got a gold. I'm going to check, because it feels like it was at least 6 months ago. At least. I mean, I've had the Master Mini golds in that time, but they're minis and, like, you know, it is what it is and stuff. But, yeah. No, fantastic to see, Brandon. 31 with paid balls, I think, was a very good score on that course. So, with Kingmakers and Cents, and possibly the odd Berserker, who knows. Right, I think we're going to switch accounts, because we're not gaining much here now. Should we try a bit of Weasel? Right. I thought these new chests were a good thing, though. Not so much for my accounts that are all maxed except the epics, but for the other accounts, the ones that don't get a prism all the time, seem to build up quite a stock of cards quite quickly. It was good. Right, let's set this up for 11. Grizzly or Goliath for 11, or a different long iron, anybody. I only have B52-6 though, so don't suggest that. Well, unless you want to. Stick with that. There was a lot of Guardian shots out last week, wasn't there? Grizzly for James. You've been popping them as well. Get a lot of good epics. Good. Yeah, exactly, Ben. I've got 2 accounts in that ballpark where definitely appreciate. Even the ones for the max clubs, worth having for the trader. Let's find the slices is not how it works, Chris. But did you have fun doing it? Because if you had fun, then that's all that really matters, isn't it? Right, are we ready to go? I'm going to go with Grizzly. That seems to be what James said. We'll go with that then. So that and that. That and that. Titan balls. Actually, I might get rid of a couple of these. You know when you've got one ball of a type left. So if we find a reason to use that, we'll use it. What else? They're worth keeping. That's the same, isn't it? 314. Yep. So we've got a few balls there we can... I just don't know what they are. You know when you stand on a tee and you think, oh, I could use a wind ball. Or a power 4 ball, or whatever. I don't know what the actual balls are. Cheers, Brandon. See you later. Have a good day. I should have a Guardian bag on. No, not for me. Sniper or cat? I'll bet the reactions were priceless. Oh, this looks like a send it wind. Oh, downgrades to a katana. Let's see what he does. I think when I last matched Dom in Tour 11, we had this hole in this kind of wind, and it took us each 3 goes to get it in play. Put a few in the drink. Yes, I think you're right, Devo. So he's actually laying up sensibly here, is he? Oh no, he's not. Spoke too soon. I might go left side actually. Because we've got the grizzly in, so that's not a bad shout. I'm going to go this way. Now what was it? Plus 11 blue by the rough or something. Let's go 6. Saying that was a headwind last time. This is not a headwind. But we'll go this way anyway. See what we can do. Should have sent it, Devo. Well. Oh, that needs to sit. That needs to sit. Every last bit of fairway. I think the trouble with sending it there is I don't really know where it's going to land. And there's a good chance I'll end up in this water. Whether I catch some sort of silly bounce here or just fly, I don't know. We'll see. You miss 11, you spent every last T9 trophy relearning the game. T9's not something I'd ever go back to. I'd play 10 before 9. I need to play 9 actually on... Is it Ruby? Ruby's like halfway through 10, but also only halfway through 9. Nice shot. Nice. Oh, I didn't equip my binoculars emoji. I might go and buy that Bubba Watson one. We'll see. Oh, don't be between clubs, you bastard. Any dice with a... go on, we'll have a go. Why not? Shits and giggles. 6-1. Wee bit of OP. Not a lot. Just because it felt like we came downhill a lot. Oh, it's miles away. Hit the rough though. Is that right, Chris? Once you stopped using Notebook, you started winning again. 6? I can't even remember what 6 is. Is 6 the last one on the front tees, or is that the first one on the second tees? Ooh, whirly booms. Right, you know what I can do actually? If I turn this computer on. There we go. Oops. Yeah, I think so, Jason. Maybe they'll have 2 eventually. Who knows? It's the last one on the front tees, Jim. I thought it was. Wasn't sure. Yeah, that's the one I mean, that sweet one. I just think it'd be quite funny to have. Right, we've had this twice and screwed it up twice. Oh, and this is a headwind, so... Probably needs less backspin. Use more, actually. Yeah, too much. At least it's a bit nearer the pin than we've been getting, though. But then, to be honest, in that wind it wasn't too hard. Where's that gone? Too many wires on this desk. Right, that's fully charged. That can go off. Where do you all clash? That's a good question. I always play on this desk in the study now, or the study. Sounds very grand. My broom cupboard, where I have my work set up. Where's your clashing spot? Do you have to play in the same spot all the time? Do you have lucky spots? And unlucky spots? Right, let's get rid of that. Let's put that in there. Is that what the other one is? Watch this drive. Right. You were right, Arner. It was way short. Ian, how we doing? Oh, egg and bacon butty. You're always having nice things, you. Let you come and stay with you for a few days. Tell you what, we weren't miles away from winning. He must have played a bad shot too. Right, 2 seconds. I want to get this thing loaded. Oh, sugar. 2 keyboards on the go, 2 mics on the go. It's a bloody nightmare in this house. Right, give that a chance to load. How do you feel about the new update? Do you want the honest answer? A bit like that. Guaranteed losing streak now. Not that that wasn't in question before. Right, where are we going to buy this thing? Is it here? 800 gems though, honestly. It's killing me as a Scotsman to spend 800 gems on this. Yeah, look at this drive, suits your playstyle well, Chris. 800 gems. What else can you get for 800 gems? Where's the teas? Can you not buy teas? How much are the teas? Is that the one they give us free? I think it is. So that's going to cost 2,700 gems for a coin bonus. Why would anybody want a coin bonus? Yeah, that one, which offers a more useful bonus, is only 1,700. Oh, I'm not buying anything just now. We'll wait and see. $800 gems is a bit much, Drew, I agree. A bit much. For my taste buds. Oh, I didn't put no binocular man on. That was a mistake. Right. Now, Ian used to play the other side. He said there was a spot over here, but let's just start using the APOC instead. I've always been a Thor guy, but I think we need to just give in sometimes. 12. A bit of juice. Oh, I've made a mess of this. Roll. Should use more. Devo's felt that for telling me I used too much last time. Blame Devo. Hashtag blame Devo. Let's get it trending, everyone. It's no longer blame Pradeep, it's blame Devo. Yeah, I mean, if you can earn those things through challenges, whatever they turn out to be, then that's not bad, I suppose. I'm curious what the challenges will be like. Make so many eagles in a day, or a 24-hour period, or gather so many points. Can't really be a points-based thing because it's wide open to manipulation then. Has to be something you actually have to achieve, if you know what I mean. That's a bubble ball. Right, we should be... I don't know where the spot is though. That looks like a spot. It's not the spot though, is it? Oh, this is painful to watch. I don't know where we are in the club either. That's really not gone well. That's just in mid 0%. 3.5. And hope that it's close. Oh, great ball. Yeah, I don't think you used topspin on that shot. I need to watch some T11 streams. I think there's a few in that boat, Chris. Won't be spending any more. I think I'd be loath to spend any more right now after some of the thoughts last week about just using up the balls I've got and doing a branding and being free to play if you keep playing it at all. Right, we opened this computer to try and find the pardon me, I'm going to have a pit stop. This coffee's gone right through me now. Still going, Terry. There's usually nobody else on at this time, I don't think. Ben might be on. Ben does a lunchtime stream. Welcome back, Barry. Win balls and rookie. This is the way. As the Mandalorian says. Anybody watch The Mandalorian? Second season's on now. I watch it with the boys every Friday. Good show. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, right. This will be fun. Plus 25 max wood. That's what I'm going to play. Don't know if that's right. I'm going to have to go to the toilet. Honestly. Absolutely bursting for a wee. Sorry. It's annoying when streamers do that and leave the thing covering the screen. Well, let's not speak too soon. Seven, 9, 8. No, we don't have that club on. We have that club on. 7, 4. Excuse me. Somewhere up here. Right, what did we say it was? 7, 4. See if it lands. Tony must go for a COVID test. It did land. That's not bad. It's not up and down the hill like I see all the good players do, but It's on the green. Yeah, hold my beer and stuff. That would be good if they actually brought some stuff in that was a bit more tongue in cheek, a bit more banterish. Alright, let's give him a good look. And then exit. Right, I'm going for a wee and I'll be back. 2 minutes. Oh, has it died? Should have thought about that. Oh no, it's still going. Hand san- no, well, clean my hands with soap and water. No hand sanitizer, not in the house. Got one of those, the wife bought one of these, what are they called, soap dispensers where you just put your hand under it and it just senses it and just drops it on your hand. Very good. For the kids, because it's on a shelf that's not very strong, so they kept pushing down on this thing and breaking the shelf. Little buggers. Lee, how we doing? Welcome in, I missed you there. Swaffledar. No, that's not how you say it. Swafflar. Hope that's right. Welcome in, thank you for the good luck. Right, let's do some more 11. 10's maxed, okay. Right, that's what I was going to try and find. Where did I save it? What did I do with it? Played a guy from this lot last night when I was trying to get my points to stay promoted, and he did the old forfeit black screen thing. Which guy was it? Maybe it was a different one. It's all Parc de Paris today. Oh, is this the par 5? Stay out? Just. I'm going to have to go and watch some of Ian's old streams to get these shots. I'm sure he used to tell me to go this way. Top spin. Is this right? I can't remember now. Oh, I'm lost. 10 5, we'll just do 10 9 4. Do 9. I don't think this is right. Trying to remember things from a long time ago. Thanks, Drew. Thanks, Barry. The Night's Watch, that's what you boys are. Keeping an eye out for the dreaded circle of death. So I don't know how much of that you saw. We got to the right side where we wanted to be. I don't really know what I'm doing from here though, so we'll see. 2 losses so far. Oh no, Millie. Try and match me and I'll gladly give you 3 games. Right, so can I hell remember what he said? I'm sure it was. No, this can't be right. Did he say here? You know when you just vaguely recall some instruction you were given many moons ago? So no, it was definitely here. This is a bit fiddly though. Let's just go there. 14-6. 11-2. Shit, we've run out of time. We've run out of time. If it's on the short stuff, I'll be happy. There's a bunker there. Not convinced this is the right way to play this. In that tee shot wind we had. Experts, please chime in. Let me know what I should have done. Yeah, I mean, there's a big funnel, isn't there? Apparently. But I do need a big funnel. Little funnels are no good. Where is this funnel you speak of? Oh my days. Can we get the ball in the hole? Look at that, I'm just going to go straight at it. Where are we there? I'm sure there is a funnel. Well, you can see there is a funnel. I just don't know how to get the ball in the hole with it. It's the width of the English Channel. I found it, but I'd have to have spun it in, and the spin was such a short shot that the spin would have had no effect. Oh, what club have we got on here? Oh God, I don't have a clue. Oh, this is quite a lot of club actually. 11-9, 10-5. This is all guesswork. Shit, not gonna have enough club. Oh, fuck it, just hit it and see what happens. That's not good, but actually it's not awful. I'm not too disappointed with that. It's probably not the right way to play it in that wind, but who knows. The Belgian channel. No, you were right the first time. Yeah. Bit like a plumber's bum. Can't miss it. Whether you want to or not. Alright, let's see what he does. 5 backspin was that. So that's what I was doing, was trying to leave the ball guide way past, given the wind strength and direction. How many rings does he go here? This is what I mean about watching your opponents, trying to learn. So that's... Christ, what's he doing? I've lost count now. I don't think it matters whether you switch to the epoch in this situation. It's got the same... It's got enough backspin to not lose any. That's a good shot though. Better than ours. Good luck, bud. We'll give Simba a rematch if he wants one. Seems like a decent one. Puwani, welcome in. A tour grinding fan, there we are. I'm grinding Tour 8, about to max it tomorrow. Very good. I used to love Tour 8. Spent an eternity playing Tour 8. Ooh, right, so this is going to be Sidewind. Eight, 6. Don't know if all the curls actually a good idea. I guess we'll find out. It's not bad. Nae bad, nae bad. Right, I've still not found the thing I was looking for. Let me try and find this. I agree. Yeah, you won't do. It's a long time since I've played Tour 8, actually, Puani, if I'm pronouncing that right. But if you want Tour 8, I don't know when Kimmy did her stuff, but more recently than me, for sure. Might even be a command, actually. Try exclamation marks. I'll do it after this shot, actually. $14.4. I'm going to under-adjust this on purpose because I'm frightened of clipping the rough instead of the fairway. I'll also hit a great right just to make an absolute clown of it. Yeah, that'll do though. Right, let's see. See if that command is a true command or not. Might be T9. Oh, there you go. So if you check out Kimmy's channel, that's a link, direct link to her Tour 8 playlist. And I think that playlist is from the current holes. So she'll have far more up-to-date information there. And excellent learnings to be had. Very good teacher, is Kimmy. You're welcome. you find things when you want them. There we go. That's what I want. Right, found it. Found it at last. Oh, it's this one again. I know what to do here. Oh no, we don't. I thought we did. Not in this wind. Going to be the driver, I think. So what are you reckon for next week then? If it is a major, do you reckon we're going to get a new course? I can't see them giving us another new course after Phantom Mansion and all this stuff for the update. I'd imagine that's been keeping them busy. So if not, which holes would you like for the major? A blend, or would you like a single course? I'm trying to think of things we've not had for ages. You forget all the courses now, there's that many. Some of them aren't even in regular rotation. A bit like a Namahe Cliffs. Do, 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 do. 9.3. See what it goes. Short. Too much backspin. Nothing for T3, unfortunately. I'm afraid. Oh, don't be surprised. Don't be surprised. Well done, Millie. Blast off. She's 1-1. Yeah, and could you imagine if they launched those Changing Winds and Phantom Mansion on the same week? People would have just gone into complete meltdown. No crumbs from Simba. Didn't expect anything from a grinding French clan. Actually, I don't know if they are grinding. It doesn't look like they are based on the points. Did you win in hole, Millie, or did you win in shootout? Tell us the details. Deets. Brandon, how we doing? Welcome in, bud. So that didn't work at all. Maybe if we'd used 3 backspin. Same one I just had. Oh, well, there we go then. You must have made a better fist of it than me. Well done. Where's those balls we said we wanted to get rid of? What is this? It's wind resistance. It's useless. Useless to me. Oh, I didn't switch to the sniper. Oh well, never mind. Well, we're not sure for the mini actually. I haven't seen any sort of announcement, but I'd imagine tournament rules is tournament rules now. So, is it in the game yet? Is there an icon to load the mini? Probably tell you in there. But there's only 2 rounds anyway, isn't there? So, what do you get? Thursday, Friday to qualify, and then Saturday to play the final 9. As I say, I don't know if I'll even bother playing it, to be honest. It is a course I like, though, so I'd like to. They haven't added it yet, right? Daniel, how are we, sir? How was the break? The childless break? Very, very jealous. Bit of Monday morning glory? Why not? Right, so we're going to have the cataclysm. Maybe I should just play with the cat all the time. That might be a better idea. Don't really fancy the rough bump with this. Right, 9-4 minus 5, about 5-7-ish. And a great left. Yeah, not good. Backspin into a headwind. Never strong. Did you miss anything? No, absolutely nothing happened last week, Dan. Nothing whatsoever. You missed nothing. A wise week to be off from Golf Clash, I think, last week. What is wrong with this vape thing? Better. Right, can we get a single game against Simba? Had us for 2 out of 2 so far. Wouldn't mind a hole that isn't Parc de Paris, but I suspect this guy knows his onions on every single shootout hole. Please teach me how to drag more than 5 rings. There you go. Dan has explained it well. I'll try and show you if I can. I imagine we'll have plenty adjustments over 5 rings on this too. Right, so we'll do that one. Hey Corey, welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. Excuse me. I need this phone. Well, I don't think we're going to beat that, to be honest. 15. 15. Six and 2, we'll do that. I get a big old push. So they'll do 10, so the white ring is at the bottom of the target there, so that's 10, and then another 5. If you haven't got grid lines, you can use anything to put at the bottom, like the tip of the ball is commonly used, or the take shot button, that kind of thing. Better for us, but not good enough. Well played. Oh, 2 seconds while I answer the door. I'll be right back. Right, so we lost 3 in the belt there. Yeah, come on, Millie. The stream delay is. Let me do something to see. It's about 5 seconds by the looks of it, unless I'm not live. I'll type go and chat, and then you can go at the same time. Let me get on the right screen. Are you ready, Millie? Let me know if you're ready. I should still be on, hopefully, Dan, we'll see. Depends on whether the internet wants me to keep streaming or not, or if it shuts me down. She's ready, right, there's your go. Off we go. Juicy! How we doing, bud? Lovely to see you. Straight in, just like that. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh, I haven't got my bloody binoculars. I need to get the binoculars added to this account. Oh, she's even got the wee thumbs up ball. Oh, the rock. The rock. What does she know? She knows something. Has that got enough backspin for the shootouts? Stay out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, I'm totally lost. She's got Bubba. She likes the emojis, does Millie? Right, let's go 6. See if we can find this mystical funnel that I keep hearing about. But never finding. Oh, great, right. No speed roll this time. It's not gone as far, but that's fine. We should be able to land on this island. Right, let's see if Millie might know where this is. Oh, that looks good already. Oh, there it was. Yeah, that's it over there. It doesn't seem very funnelish in the sense that the ball guide doesn't move, but like it's a long way to the second between second bounce and hole, so we'll see. See if we can get the ball in there. Ooh, that's close. It's close. Unlucky. I'm going to have a look for it, but it's 7. I vaguely remember someone saying it was all the way over here. It's like the blind leading the blind. Anyone that plays this tour a lot will be like, look at these pair. We'll go there. Right, I don't know how far we are. About 3 rings maybe? I don't know. Let's do 3 and a bit. There's Bubba. Bubba likes it. No, same as Millie. Missed rate. We're clearly doing it wrong, Millie. Clearly doing it wrong. Can you drive 10 rings in voice controlled? Yeah, you could put the... So I've got those on here. If I turn these off for a second. So these are the iOS grid lines. They'll come up in a second. There you go. You get the horrible numbers in the way, but you do at least get a grid line down the middle. So you could use them. Absolutely. But I believe they're known to drain the battery fast and stuff like that. And also the numbers are a bit of a pain in the arse. Golden tip for that funnel. Good, here we are. Play the thorn with the red against the top of the island. Right. Thank you. That's the kind of top tip we need. Come on, Millie. Get in the hole. Ooh, headwind. Yeah. Fucking stupid thing. So, because of this reconnection shite, I've lost Millie there. God's sake. Apologies, Millie. Took my connection away. Said I couldn't match you. That sucks. Let me change accounts. Try a different account. Boogie. Right, are you ready again, Millie? I don't know what this is. There's still a stream delay now. Yeah, it's still very minor, the delay. Or maybe it's not live anymore. I don't know. Guess I could check on YouTube. Oh, it is still live. Right, there we go. Sorry, Millie, that wasn't me. That was me having to restart Streamlabs and it taking away my connection. But if you're ready, then let me get ready too. Yeah, it was payback for you back screening me. There you go. Off you go. Davik, welcome. Life is treating me okay. I cannot complain. This is not Millie. This is Paddy. Vlad, how we doing? Welcome in. Right, I'm gonna... When's Black Friday? Must be in about a week. Is it 2 weeks? End of this month? I am definitely looking at laptops on Black Friday. Sick of this shite. Right, 14.3. 12.8. Not sure about this, you know. No, that's going to be too far left. Kick right, you bugger. That'll do. No dice, Millie. Who did you get? If you didn't match up, then after this one, I'll come straight out. We can try again. And what's with the rock? I thought you'd have had an Apoc or a Thor's hammer on. What do you know that we don't, Millie? Is the rock the secret weapon for Tier 11? How many games was that? Oh, I thought it was 1100. I was going to say, that's impressive with 1100 games. What's the date today? 16th. Shit, smuggle. Backspin into a headwind again, you divvy. Oh, you've started using the rock in 10, right? It's not a bad shout either. Yeah, I'm not sure you'll have the backspin for some of the shootouts, to be honest. What does it have? Maybe it has enough. Let's check. Golf Clash Notebook. Would you believe I'm already on the driver's page? What was it? It must be maxed, was it? 60 backspin stat. Whereas your Thor 7 has 92. And your Apoc 6s and 7s only have 76, so it's not awful, but there's probably some shootouts that need all the backspin, I'd have thought. For certain wins, but who knows? There'll be some T11 experts who'll tell us, no doubt. Okay. Right, what shootout this time? No, this one. Right. Which driver is it? 6-2. Oh, this is not good. Fugly. guess it's the best we could hope for with a shot like that. You're ready, okay. Did you win? I hope you won. Everything's running out of battery now. This is the trouble with a 4-hour stream, whatever this is. Which battery's this got left? 25. Woo! I should be watching what this guy's doing. Oh well, looks like we've lost that one. Fantastic. He would have beaten us anyway, I'm sure. Right, this keeps dropping all the time now. Let's try match Millie and then we'll call it a day, because I think this is a sign that it is not happy for me to keep going. Is it back on now? Let's have a look. Yeah. Let's see if we can see his shot actually. Let's just see if we would have won. Hi Wayne, how we doing? So what did he do? All the backspin and half a right. I don't think he moved that target, did he? Is this an NMT? Six and a half rings for 9-4, which is min 15. I think he would have beat us anyway, to be honest. Right, Millie, let's go, and then that'll be it. Didn't get round to T7. Are you ready? You're ready. As you go. Off we go. This isn't Millie. This is Snowdrop. No. Send it win then. A pocket. Nice. Wait. Oh. Well, that's well played. I should have been watching it to see if he used all the beans, and I don't know. We'll strap a Zerk on. Actually, might not need a Zerk. Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. In fact, we've got anything shit to get rid of. Any silly globe, not globe, what are they called? Skull. Ghost balls, that's what I'm trying to say. 8 rings. And a bit of carry. Get out. Still on, Robert, still on. Not for much longer. It keeps kicking me off now. I don't know what's going on with this. So we keep getting the circles of death. So we'll try and match Millie a couple more times if she's still playing. And then we'll call it a day. You've all been very, very patient, persevered with me through this. 4 hours now we've been streaming. I wonder if the variable bitrate is the cause of this, because it says warning, the stream's current bitrate is lower than you think, or lower than it should be. Can I change this mid-stream? Probably not. Only here for the music, quite right. I love a bit of NCS. Right, can we avoid missing this? Oh, that was another thing last week actually. I got the Endbringer 7 on Milo and on Weasel to go with Ferret. So we've got top spin for days on our Endbringers now. Play them like rapiers. Right, come on, we just need to win a shootout here. We're doing very badly. Which ones have we not had? We've had all the Paris ones. Ugh, this shite again. And we're first. And we've got a power 5 ball. Doesn't matter, we're going to go P3 numbers. Max 20 was what we were told. 9 rings, 8-3. Let's do 1.5. 2. 8-3. Fucking tree in the way. Feels like it needs a counter curl. Oh, fuck off, Tony. More curl needed there. Or different spins. What did I use? Yeah, we should have gone like half a ball of curl, 3/4 of a ball. You're in a shootout, okay. Well, good luck on your shootout. I need this guy to screw up, but I don't think he's gonna. This looks not a bad place to start, actually. Somewhere in here might be better, actually. Bounce across there. But this is horrible up here to land. Bumpy fairways. Peeping through the trees. Dirty dog. Yeah, more curl. That was our mistake. Great left. It's well played. It's well played. Probably wouldn't win most of the time, but good enough against this clown. Yeah, I wonder, Robert, what would you like? Right, Millie must be ready. If she was in a shootout. Go, Millie, go! Actually, she must be ready. Dots. Oh, I really hope it isn't Park de Paris. It might be due, you never know. How about something we've not had for a while? Like, I'm trying to think. I can't even think of all the courses, but there's got to be some that we've not played in donkey's years. Namahe Cliffs, or Namhe, whatever it's called. Yeah, it would suit the autumn vibe, you're right about that. Definitely right about that. start guessing now. Past Kieran. Oh, we didn't change the sniper. No bed. Yeah, that would suit the autumn feel, you're right. I mean, if they give us Eagle Peak, then I'm definitely not playing. That's the typical fall major course, is it not? Eagle Peak, I think we've had it for the last 2 fall majors. Oh, you got black screen by some fool. That means you must have won, did you? How are you faring? What did you start with? 350 million? Are you up or down? You mustn't have reached the stop loss of 300 million. It's bound to be a Parc de Paris, Eagle Peak and Redwood combo. Nah, maybe. It has, yeah, it was the last 2, Drew, is that right? It was only the one last time though, because didn't they have a new course that was in the works, but it was knackered, or they didn't make it in time or something. Oh, feeling brave. What's the ball guide on a Cat 7? Is it like true, or is it really bad? Not bad, but let's give it a risk. 14.2. Mid would be 9.5. Just play mid then. Of course, you can't see the fucker. Oh yeah, can you imagine that, Dan? A Grunberg City Park combo. Be enough to make everybody vomit that. Do you know which course I like? But I think we've had it quite recently. Was that it was the dreaded Dunes, but then they changed it into something else. That was a good course, I think. Jamil Dunes it's called now, isn't it? Excuse me, I tried to cover the microphone before I did that, because I knew it was going to be loud. But I suspect you may have still caught some of it. Gesundheit. Thank you, Chris. He's done the same thing. Ah, but he stopped short, little tinker. I'm in the rough, he's not. Straight wind though. Oh, look at this. Look at the size of that. Fit a bus down there. Right, how far is it? Not far. Perfect, and then you say. No bother. Oh, I was nearly saved by that funnel. Grunberg Slopes, yeah. That's a horrible course. What kind of course would you make if you could design one? Like, what theme would you pick? A wintry one? I'd like a... I guess they've got one that's... I was going to say one like St Andrews, but I guess... what was the one they made like Portrush? Is it Drumore Links? Is that what it's called? One with bigger holes. It's not a bad shout. Yeah, Jamal Dunes. I didn't mind Jamal Dunes. Well played. Right, is Millie ready? on 323, so she's a couple of buy-ins down, but if we can match her up, we'll give her... I can't play again, Greg. I'm on a promise. Right. I'll put a go in the chat again, Millie. Let me just pop a chest. In fact, if I get Millie, I'm not going to win anyway, so I don't care. But, ooh, did we just get a +1? What are we going to upgrade here? Oh, what a day. I'm glad you're all here to witness this. Castaway is going to level 7. Exciting times. Where is it? For the princely sum of 4,300 coins, you can have a level 7 epic. We'll take it. What do we get for our 4.5 grand? Some yards, some accuracy, a boat load of backspin. It's not a bad club. Not quite as good as our... See, Spitfire, if it had the backspin and a bit more ball guide, would have it all. Houdini's my favourite though. That's what I use in 10 now. Anyway, enough. Right, Millie, I'll put a go in the chat. And I'm going to wait a split second this time because we seem to be missing each other. So, you go. And I'll go. Oh, I'll back out. Give us Millie. Come on. That's not Millie. That's Yeehaw. That's a good name. You're jealous, Arna. Yours for 2 beers. Oh, you've got one as well. We haven't had this today. Right. I can't actually remember what we did in the tournament on this. I think it was all of it. Maybe it wasn't all of it. No, it must have been all of it. Give it a go. Not bad. Yeah, Rich, how we doing? Boom, no emoji. I don't know what you mean. Acacia Reserve. Which one was that? Safari Sunrise. You take a modded version of that. We've had that twice and it hasn't been modded at all. From memory. Got some disgusting par 3s as well from memory. And a lot of brown. A lot of brown muddy bunkers everywhere. Pitch and putt. Slazenger free chess clubs win. It's not a bad shout. I'd like them to do different types of tournaments actually. Like a par 3 tournament, maybe a par 5 tournament. Maybe another one for par 4s, drivable par 4 tournament just for the crack. Everybody loves driving a par 4, don't they? This doesn't need too much thought, Tony. Or it shouldn't. But yeah, let's not ask for too many game changes because we've seen what they do when they try and change too many things at once. Shiruba Springs, just had that, didn't we, on something I played Master on, because I remember playing it off the back tees. Not that that's to say they won't give us it again. God knows they love to recycle the same old shite every few weeks. I do have a horrible feeling that it's going to be City Park, you know. A City Park Eagle Peak combination. I think somebody mentioned that earlier. That would just be probably enough to make me not play it. What happened to this chap or chapess on the drive? I wasn't paying any attention. Yeah, let's slow down on those requests. Baby steps, Drew, baby steps. Good luck to Yeehaw. I like that name. Right, let's see who can catch Millie. Tell us when you're ready, Millie. I agree, Dan. I liked Phantom Mansion. Maybe they are just going to de-ghost it and bring it back as, you know, a normal course. Shall I play another one while... Right, I'll play another one while we're waiting for Millie. Yes, exactly, Drew. We just played this, chap. Well, saying just earlier. Ooh, I haven't had this today and I've no idea how to play it. Absolutely no idea. Tell you what I do want is the Cataclysm bag. This is when, as an opponent, you just lick your lips and say, yeah, this guy's clueless. 13-4, plus 10 maybe, min, I don't know, 9. Go 10. I'm sure I've seen people do something like this. Get out! All those hours of endless Ballinger streams, and I thought I wasn't paying any attention. I must have been paying some attention. Further up in the swallow, right. Was that the right principle though? Come back a bit, adjust to max line, beans, topspin, curl. Let's see what this guy does. Morning Russ, how we doing? El Presidente. How's Forks looking? Is there a promotion in sight? Absolutely the right principle, good. At least I remembered something. So it's almost like you want to bounce in that rough to kill it. Right, what's this? 20? 10? 10? We'll try 10. 8, 3, no, 8, 3, 7. Ooh, he's a bit short. Is he going to get there? He probably will. How much topspin's this got? Right, let's just do something stupid instead. Oh, don't be wet. Good. Don't be wet. This is not a time for wetness. $5k out. That's looking like a no then. Saying that we've got a mini, but minis give you nothing, do they? Points wise. They really aren't worth it unless you're playing Master. For pushing clans, I mean. Always time. I knew you'd say something like that. It was nailed on. Always time for a bit of moisture. Oh, I don't want to use the binoculars. That seems a bit harsh. Right, where are we at with this? Mid-ish. Oh my days. Let's just plop it on the green. 5-8. Fuck off. Hit the Spitfire. You don't like to disappoint. Oh, stop it, Millie. You can't talk about moist and wetness. That's different. What are you drawing first these days, Millie? What's your latest painting? Anyone that doesn't know, Millie does the most fantastic artwork. Many of us who've known her for a good few seasons now had no idea until she showed us off. A David Bowie portrait and a Freddie Mercury one. Monday morning moisture is the best form of moisture, Millie. Say that a few times after a few beers. Morning Monday moisture. Well played, mate. Got our number, this lad. Spanked us twice today. Not hard though, let's be honest. Are you ready, Millie? Los Angles. Oh, probably unlock a chest. She's ready, right? This is it. This is the one. I can feel it. I'll put a go in chat for you. Off you go. Millie. Millie. That's Jason. I think Jason's is Jason in here? It is, I thought it was. Mr. McBride. Show us the way. I guess we blast this, do we? Probably. 11-7. Or do we do that slicey mapoo? Let's just blast it. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a good, not a great Jason. That's over though. Where's the smiler? There he is. I've always talked about you in chat, Jason. Oh, so it sounds like you've got a fan, Jason. The man with the massive arms. That's him. Check your DMs later, Jason. Unlock some. No point on this account. We're only waiting on stuff that's miles away. Here's a proper shot. Sit or roll. Sit or roll, one of the two. Betwixt and between. Have I not got the unlucky anymore? There it is. Are we no spin maybe? Is this uphill? Looks uphill. Play it flat. It should be somewhere about there. Oh dear. Oh dear. No, don't play it with no spin. It's not a no spin. The wife's listening. That fish does look quite heavy, like, let's be honest. Now will I go for the funnel if I can? I don't even know if I can. What will I have there? Where am I? An end bringer. This man knows the funnels. Can you play the funnel from here, Arna? Or are you just fucking with me? Oh, it's there somewhere. Looks like it would be impossible to miss, doesn't it? Let's find a way. Double great right might be the way. Nope, even double great rights then. Still at it, Rock. Still at it. Glutton for punishment. And we've only done Tour 10 and Tour 11. I feel like I've missold this. Random Tour Play was the name of this stream, but frankly it's not been that random. The play has. Oof, Jesus, this doesn't look pretty. I thought this would be a very simple, well it probably is a very simple tap-in, but... Of course it's simple. Good game, bud. Dabbled in 11 last night. Your record is no longer perfect. You should have stopped while you were ahead, Ross. 100% record in T11. Did you not, sir? Over first. Fantastique. Is this a rough bump? I don't know. I think it's 15. Jesus, this is not pretty. Let's give it a go. 9.6 or so. Oh, Jesus, can't even see the rings. Max top. Should have used some top, I think. Oh, that's going to roll back. Show us how it's done, Jason. You could hit it from 2 courses over whilst blindfolded. It does seem like a big funnel. A bit of a wizard sleeve, as they say. Oh, he's doing a bouncy shot. This is interesting. No, he's not. He's thought better of it. So I didn't use topspin, but I should have. Let's see if he does. He's using backspin. I think you need like one left, one top here, if I'm honest. Let's see what Jason makes of it. Well, if you're losing matches, then just don't do it. Just do it in 2s. Just do what works for you. That's a better pace, but further right, is it right? It's right. I lied. What? I didn't lie. I said one top, one left. I don't know what you did. Where's the replay button? You have to wait ages for the rematch button now. Are you serious? Only Fools and Horses? Oh, I can't wait to see that, Millie. I was going to get in touch with you, actually, about a commission. I may have a commission for you. Don't know why I'm saying it in that voice. Right, so thankfully not the send it one, because I actually need to try and see what you do on the right side here. Oh, you're not a fan. Get over. Get over. Oh dear. What percent are we on here? We're going to die soon. 14. You lay up and go for the rough bump. What, lay up on the island to the right rock? Like here? What would that leave you? Yeah. It's a big wind, like. Let's see what this does. Do you know what? I'm going to give it a go, Rock. You've sold it to me. I guess I'd probably want the sniper then if I'm picking a rough bump shot. It could be curtains, this, like. Right, min. We'll go 5. Go 9. If it goes wrong, we know who we're blaming, don't we? Stay up. Maybe onto something here. I never even thought to do this, to be honest. Whenever I see this hole, when the game's for headwind, that's going to be a nightmare. Whenever this hole loads, I instinctively think of blast because of the send it to the green wind. This hole's got a big old slope on the green too, actually. So what do you play the next shot at, Rock? What elevation? And I presume we're landing up here on this rough, if we can. Saying that, I don't think we're going to reach in this wind. No advice. No advice from the caddy. We'll just guess. Looks fairly flat, to be honest. Oh, room for days. Where are we at, min? About midish then. Oh, should we go up the hill? Should we have a bit of fun? It's mid. 9 rings. I don't think this is what Rock meant, but we're playing against a friend, so have a bit of silliness. Go 10. Oh well, too late now. Too late. I think you're right though. An extra ring would have maybe done the trick, I don't know. It's a nice line though, I like that. I'll bear that in mind. Make sure the ball rides through the hole. 10% you'd have played Rock, right? Very nice, thank you, sir. Top tip. This wedge is gross. It doesn't look too pretty. You often finish here when you blast it, don't you? Yep, listen to Nightbot. Don't forget to subscribe and hit the notification bell and all that good stuff. I might have to turn that off actually. I'm a big fan of this emoji, this binoculars guy, or PJ as Arna wants to christen him. So when you play it that way, Rock, do you just go at the hole though, or do you go up and down the green? I would have thought going at the holes. Well, I guess it depends on the wind angle. Sometimes it'll be better to do one than the other, probably. Oh, Jesus Christ. And we're first. 14.7. Dear God. rough bump here, but we'll give this a go. 12.2. This is Is this the way? Probably not. Did I say rough bump? I meant sand bump. Well, it's better than it had done any other way. Oh, you do go up and back, right? Okay. Cool, cool. Good old sand bump. Min plus 20 is what I did there. I think you're back just in time to see Jason's shot. Oh, you might wish you weren't. Two spins in less than a minute. It's definitely telling me it's time to piss off, isn't it? Right. We'll blast this and have a bit of fun, but we will make sure we lose this one. So the next stream I do, what I'm going to change, because in the app that I use, you can set the bit rate as variable or fixed. All of the guides and all of the how-tos say, oh, use variable. But the error messages I get on the YouTube Studio are always about the bitrate being too low or too high. So maybe I'll just whack it on 2500 or whatever and see if that helps. Nice shot. Didn't watch anything you did. I should have been paying attention. 2500 is a magic number, right? I'm going to go that way. How did you get that way? What did you do? No, I'm going to go this way. Okay. Change of mind. This one. T10 T11. I need to learn how to. So it's like 1 to 1, 12. 1 to 1 minus 1, is that what this is roughly? Few beans. Just get over so we can have a crack at this thorn. Now, who told us? Somebody said get the red ring up by the edge of this island. Cheers, bud. So we'll try that this time. Philip, how we doing? Love the Ben Hogan quote, good. I need to switch actually, that one's been in there for a while. Oh, you're too kind. Far too kind, but thank you, sir. Nice to see you. Now, I don't want to win this match, so let's hope Jason makes his. And then we can have a go at it. Now, Ian used to say this was a funnel too. Others disagreed. Others said there is no funnel here. But he used to make it a lot, so that's all that really matters. We're all learning, Jason. Well, I am. I'm going to speak to Ian about that left side funnel. Right, what's this right side job? Man, it's like 40%. Is there fixed spins for it? There must be fixed spins for it. And that looks like it's just going to be short every time. Oh, we've got no idea what we're adjusting. 5/8 mid, so we'll go 5. Play it 8. Phew. Didn't want that one to go in. Excuse me. Fake news. Fake news, Ross. You can't find... Is it left spin we need there? Right. Left spin, red ring at the top of the rough. The island, okay. You speak to Ian and quiz Katie B. Katie B's got endless notes on these tours. She'll know the answers. Right. We'll have a look at this. I'm not going to play it. I'm going to just give this one away. So let's see what we would do. Now, wasn't there a shot Ian used to do something up here? But I think... that guy against me earlier did all that and all that. And then he adjusted min plus 15, whatever it is, and then he used a bit of curl. But we will honour tradition and give Jason the third. Well played, bud. Good luck. Right, Millie. Last chance. I know. I didn't. Was she on stream when she did it? Because I watched her stream the other night, which was an absolute treat. First time I've seen her stream in ages. But only because she said she couldn't do a private stream anymore. 2 seconds, she says. You'll have to be quick. This battery's about to die. This is the last try though, because if the battery dies and this turns off, I'm going to lose my jailbreak. Can't have that. Nothing without the grid lines. Nothing with them. What's our bank? We lost loads. Which account is this? I want to buy the Bubba. 800 gems though, so I'll go and for it. No, I'm not doing it. Saying that, it's only like... It's like the last 3 epic cards when you buy all 20. And I won't be doing that for ages, because all the epics I want are at the levels they're at. So... Oh, come on, we'll go and buy it, why not? Quick, just buy it without thinking. There we go. Let's get that loaded. Drew, don't judge me, okay? Get rid of this one. Where's Bubba? No, let's have all the shitty ones at the end. There we go. Unsubbing. I'm the reason they do these things. I'm to blame for a lot of things if you believe everything you read or hear. Right, is she ready? Is she ready? She's ready. Go, Millie, go. Come on. This is the last chance because the battery's going to die. This is not the sniper we were looking for. This is a bloody a ship jumper, this. Took his pro gold and ran for the hills, this lad, yesterday, from Tartan Rainbows. This is possibly the only one you don't need all the top spinning, I'd imagine. Should we be sending this? We should probably be sending this, shouldn't we? 10-2. I got the bag on. No. Sandbagger the ship jumper, that's him. That's him! Get him, Millie, get him! Put him on the list. Sit ball, that'll do. Ian's all about the money, I'm all about the emotes. This shit just got real. That's alright, I'm only winding you up. Oh, we should have. Oh, now I'm annoyed. We should have tried the more left shot. This is exactly the right win for it, Drew. You're bob on with that. Saying that, it wasn't back tee though, was it? It was middle tee. Was it? Can't remember. Yeah, it would have been expert. Saying that, you could probably still have sent it. Because to be honest, off the middle tee, sometimes you just went too far, didn't you? So that extra 20, 30 yards might have been what we needed. I remember Fenzi having a really good shot for this in Master. 8-2. 6. Don't know how much curl this needs, to be honest. Ooh, not far away. Yeah, that's what they all say, Stephen. That's what they all say, me included. I'm getting a bit of a feel for some of the holes, but I need to write stuff down. I forget. Like, it's all very well, like, now I'll remember certain things from this session. But when I play it again tomorrow or the next day or whenever, I'll have forgotten it all. Down to 303 mil. Back to 10. Till you get back to 310, and then you can have another go. Them's the rules. Kid GC, Jamie Bradley, welcome in, bud. Lovely to see you. I think there's a lot of people at that stage where they should be stepping up. I'm one of them for sure. Oh, this is a nice shot. Get in. Ooh. Show a bit of fun. By a bit of fun, I mean not miss. Oh, it's great. It's great. It's okay. It was close. There's a few of us at this stage, Jamie. You, me, Liz, Rossman, Millie. Drew's still a noob, even though he's been playing it this way since launch. Oh, I can't believe I'm using these emojis. This is all the things I said I wouldn't do. It's about fun though, isn't it? It's finger golf at the end of the day. I would like a hold my beer one. That would be amazing. Ooh, right. What's this meant to be in this wind? Max plus 15. I don't know. Go there. What was max plus 15? 7-4. Feels like I need to curl this left. I have no idea. Oh, it's going to roll down the hill, is it? No, it's not awful. Maybe it didn't need the curl, or not that much. Yes, of course, that counts, Arna. You'll always be a chimp with symbols to us. Okie doke, Jason. Safe travels. Thank you for the game, sir. Three days. Is that all it took to max 10 from 0? Nice, Russ. That's some going. I wasn't watching anything Stephen did there. Does he know what he's doing? Oh, it's nice. He's nice. Well played. I don't know who's won though. Looks close. Looks close. Oh, we were actually quite close. Right, I'm going to have to watch this because the battery is literally going to die. In fact, I'm going to have to take the headphones out of the device to plug the charger in. So you're going to get all the tippy-tappy of me on the screen now, but you're just going to have to deal with it. Otherwise it's going to be curtains. Right. Can you still hear? That's the first question. Yeah. Neat. Where's my 4? There. You can still hear tippy tappy. I'll try and keep it the tippy tappy to a minimum. Like watching MBS. Goodbye from the big arm guy. I think Millie's your new crush. No more Liz. Now it's Jason. You know just enough T11 to keep it maxed. Humble brag from Mr. Angles, Dan. Do you play 12, Dan? That's not like a dig or a jibe. I'm genuinely asking. Oh, Sandy Grave. On occasion. Oh, we can't dunk because we could dunk this. P5 max. 70, no, min 12.3. Just the 12.3 rings. Ah, you clown. Clearly perfect was in. Jamie. I found it. I found the charger. The issue with the charger is now I have to use the microphone on the iPad. Which is fine until I start adjusting the screen and you just hear all this tippy-tappy shit. Which as a viewer, I'm very aware of being quite an annoying thing. And I didn't know I did it. I didn't know my streams were like that and nobody told me. Anyway. Got 300 trophies. Dip in and out, yeah. It's like me with 11, basically. Jens, how we doing? Surprised to see you play. Thought I was quitting the game. Oh no. Where did you hear that? In fact, I'm not. I'm maybe uninterested by where you heard that, to be honest. No, not quitting the game, not yet. Gonna give them every chance to fix it. We'll see if they can. Slick shot, Steve. Now that's made my day. Glad we stayed on those extra 10 minutes. How we doing, bud? You just reminded me, actually. Slick walking in and bushwhackers and green team notes has reminded me. I meant to commemorate a sad day, actually. Jeff Jansen has hung up his clubs. He has had enough, Jens. Not dissimilar to what Jens was thinking about me. No more for JJ, he says, which is very sad. I think Juicy as well. Juicy was in earlier. I'm sure Juicy said he'd had enough. So definite collateral damage from this update, which is sad. Oh, we haven't played this in this wind yet. So it'll be, oh, hang on though, it's not going to work for me because I've got a feckin' berserker on. Just spent 800 gems on the bumper remote, so that's me signed up for life. Oh, something I wrote. Well, in the comment I wrote in the chat thing, yeah. In the current format it was in on Thursday, it was unplayable. You can't be having... That's an awesome shot. Well played. It's rolled on a bit, but it's very nice. Yeah, I think he is, Drew. I'll let him answer for himself if he's still here, but he might be busy now. Right, where are we going to be here? What would 11.4 be? Be like 11.5. We'll just go with that. See if we can actually pull 11.5. No, you're not going to pull 11.5, you donkey. Maybe. Maybe not. But yeah, there's going to be plenty of people leaving the game because of the way it is. Ooh, that's wild. Wild. We've got a new president, have we, in Rainmakers? Okay. I thought so too, Barry. I'm going to have to finish soon. We'll we'll have one more against Stephen. We'll give Millie one last chance to try. Millie might be busy, actually. Millie might be doing a school run as well. Adam, welcome in. Afternoon, sir. Oh, I don't know about Mist. I thought I'd fixed it with this update, but I'm still getting a dropped stream every now and then. But we'll try and do something about that. We're certainly not going to go anywhere. Oh, what's this? For T10 shootout, I just got a B57 fuse. That's enough, you guys. I just put it. Yes, Bryce Guy. You would obviously have to pick out new ring references for yourself. But yeah, the ball lands where it lands, or the aim is where the aim is. But many would use the Goliath. No, Dan said the same thing, stick with the Goliath. But having said that, the holes that you really need the Goliath for have now been taken out with Oasis having been replaced. Right, where's he gone? Let's have another crack at this funnel. Can we get this funnel before we finish? Probably not. Okay, let's try and get some idea of stock spins. 6 and 1. 6 and 1 in there. 1 to 1. Why not? Just under. He's joining you on the Xbox. Is Brendan packed in as well, Steve? Sad times, like. Yeah, I agree, Jamie. I was running scared, Millie. Running scared. The disconnect thing was just a ruse. We can have one more try, absolutely. Absolutely. Can't say no to Millie. Impossible. Is that right, Steve? That's a shame. Well, this is it. A lot of people enjoy that part of the game, that part of the process, don't they? I mean, JJ, that's all he played for. JJ would often not finish a weekend round. He wasn't playing for banners, or he enjoyed making shots that helped other people win banners or do well. And that's a lot harder now, so. Well, that's the other thing, Bryce Sky, with the B52, you will have to adjust 10,000 rings quite often, which is not ideal. P3, 13.6. 5.1, I don't know. I should probably try and work out what elevation this is in club distance, instead of just guessing every time. We do get it perfect. Found it! There's the funnel. Oh dear. I'm sorry, Stephen. I'm not sorry, but you know what I mean. Sorry, not sorry. Good games, bud. Right, be ready, Millie. I'm going for a pit stop, otherwise I'm going to have an accident again. And I'll be right back. And then we'll give it one more go. One more go. Right, has the stream died? No, it's still going. It only dies when we're here. That's a good thing. Jamie Bradley. You're too kind, my friend. Far too kind. Thank you, Jamie. Much love, sir. Well, we talked about the wetness earlier, did we not? Yeah. No, I mean, I'm almost going to have an accident like I almost had one before. Honestly, I didn't wet myself. Honestly. I haven't done that in at least 2 weeks. Right, are you ready, Millie? Are you ready? Tried to cut us off again. This fucking app. Gonna be the death of me. I was saying thank you to Stephen for a very generous donation for a very lucky hole out there on that finding that funnel. Cheers, Stephen. That's very kind of you, sir. Very, very kind. Right, Millie. Of course, this is what I mean, Dan. It's like, it's fine when I walk away, come back and it's dog shit. Are you ready? She said she's ready, I think. I'm going to assume she's ready. There's your go, Millie. And I'm going to go as soon as I get on the right page, which is now. Now, I know a few geese. Is this the goose I think it is? Is that music loud for anyone else? Just me. Is it? I know it's not you. I thought it was I thought it was going to be Glenn. Glenn's got a few goose accounts. For not pissing yourself. Adam, that's made me laugh. Thank you, sir. That's Scotty too. Ginger Jody Golf Clash. How you doing, bud? Long time no see. Thank you, Scotty. Thank you, Adam. You're too kind, period. How you doing, Scotty? Is life good? I hope life is good. This isn't Glenn. I thought this might be Glenn. So we'll have to play properly. No use of the bubba emoji on this one. Just whack it and hope it lands there. 8.5, is it like 20%? 8.3. 5. Not convinced by this, to be honest. Do it perfect though. Oh, didn't need the curl get out. Shit. That's so screwed. No anti-caddy wind to aid us. Oh, he's got power 4 ball on. Dirty dog. Maybe I'm like your nan. You can break watches just by wearing them, just by looking at the things. I'm going to go back. I almost tried that Prism app this morning to stream with. Because I tested that last week and it worked quite well. It's a bit shit though, because you have to start the stream and do all the settings in Prism, not in YouTube, which gives you no control over latency or thumbnails or titles or... Jesus, that's close. Well played. So that's the end of this hole. Everything's going really well. Excellent. Very glad to hear it. Shall we ever go... Does this put you in thorn range or not? Will this be a thorn? Probably not. 12, 4. 9, 2. Yeah. Yeah, she. 4 rings. 2, 3, 4. Oh, you bell end. And we've got a Spitfire. Right, that's the end of that. If we had the Houdini, I'd have had a go at it, but not with the Spitfire. It's just a waste of time. He's getting the bubber emoji though. He's getting the bubber emoji. Everybody from now on is getting the bubber emoji. Right, let's see if Millie's ready. She won't be ready. She won't have lost in hole like I did. Let me see if I can change this bit rate midstream. Seems not. Twould seem not. She's ready. She is ready. Are you even trying to match up, Millie? Put your back into it. Come on. Right. Go. That's not Millie. Could be up to Christmas at this rate. Bubble ball. Are these still available? 5, 2, 3. It's a good ball actually. What's the overpower though? I think it was. Oh, it was a bad overpower, wasn't it? Travs, how we doing, man? Things are not too bad, mate. Thank you. How are you? I should hit him with a bot. Good shout, Arna. Good shout. At least he's used it well. He's used it wisely. You're not getting any crumbs. More of a side wind. 10-8. Not a fan. Not going to get enough push off this, but whatever. How many can we have back here? 5. 5, right. Did I put spin on? Yep. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad. We'll sort it out, Millie. In the dead of night when no one else is playing, we'll be able to match then. Right, I'm starving because I've had no lunch because I've been streaming all the way through here. A jammy dodger is all that's passed these lips today, along with some coffee. He's getting the emote again. I'm going to keep using it. I'm so easily amused. I am part of the problem. I realise that. Right. Not an easy hole if you don't get the right winds, to be honest. Yes, let's do a jukebox. Right. Should we do that tonight? Let's schedule a jukebox tonight. See if I can make it work. Was that him sending me the bubber emoji? Or was that me sending it to him? I think it was me sending it to him. Ooh, I don't know what this is. Where's my little handy ready reckoner gone? 20 max. Which will be 10.5. Will be about there. I believe. Push up a ring. I didn't push up a ring. Ooh, is it going to host? Yeah, it looks okay. It's landed. Pushed up a ring was in. Or no. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Cocktails and music tonight. It's a date. It'll be late, mind. Late my time. 10:30, 11 o'clock UK time. Push up a ring was definitely in. No one can disagree with that, Arnie. I should have sent the emote. You can have 3 freebies off me, Ross, if you want to open up 12. You need 4 wins in 11, don't you, to get the T10 unlock offer? Which, for 20 bucks, or 20 quid, if that offer gives you dog shit, as usual, then... Oh, bless him, he said good luck. I feel like I'm horrible now. An hour past bedtime, is that when that'll be? When's bedtime? What did I say, 10:30? 9:30 you go to bed. Could try and squeeze on at 9. There's a lot of other people on then though. Far more interesting streamers to watch at that time usually. We'll see. We'll try and do something. I don't know about tomorrow. I might have a busy day tomorrow. We shall see. Right, I think she's given up. Have you given up now, Millie? I think you said you had. We'll call it a day. We'll call it a day. I don't know what we've done. We've done a few points, actually. 288. We should really have been on the Frog Balls account, but... Don't tell Mornix. This is the account they're in, though. I just don't think there's any catching that, my friends, now, to be totally honest. We'll see what he wants to do, though. If he wants everybody's foot to the floor, then that's what we'll give him. So thank you for coming. Hope you've enjoyed it. Bit of 10, bit of 11. A few friendly faces. Bit of bubba. Can't beat a bit of bubba. So yeah, good luck if you're playing. Enjoy it. Chill out. Be nice to each other. Let's just lower all the hostility, shall we? And just all be a bit more decent to one another. That's what we need. I'll hopefully come back tonight then. Hopefully do a jukebox stream. As I say, probably 10:30, 11 o'clock UK time. If I can. And then we'll do some more matchups in 11 then. In the meantime, enjoy the rest of your Monday. Thank you for coming. Thank you for all the wonderfully kind donations. Let me see. Where's my mouse gone? Let's see if I can rattle these off. Scotty, Adam, Stephen and Jamie. Bunch of gents, a lot of you. So, enjoy Mondays. I might see you tonight, if not maybe tomorrow, through the week at some stage. Definitely do the mini on stream if I'm playing it. I'm not sure yet. If I do, it'll be Master. And only Master. But yeah, in the meantime... Oh, Dominic Kelly! Just comes in at the death. Just to steal my heart away. How you doing, Dom? We'll catch you tonight, sir, if you're around for a jukebox stream. Have a good day. Much love. Bye.